so that when I come back, we can just immediately go into... we can just immediately go into... the game. Sorry, getting my chat set up. Hello, YouTube! Alright. I'm very seriously tempted to put Mercury and Ion outside. At least for the daytime? No, you know what? We're not gonna do that though, because they will probably break over to Melon and Green side, and then they'll bully Melon. I was like, yeah, there's no downsides to this. Like, no, they'll bully Melon. They're gonna bully Melon. Ion will break down that barrier. For people that have no idea what I'm talking about, I have Quail, and 2 of them are inside because they weren't feeling very good, but they're feeling better now. So they should really go back outside, but they're... The barrier that I put up has slowly been breaking down, and that's fine because Nugget doesn't want to get over there, and they don't want to mess with Nugget. But the other 2 birds are very adventurous, and they would definitely identify as a problem. So that's the bird logic I'm working my way through right now. Okay, I am gonna hit that VRV screen. I'm gonna go do a chore so fast, so fast. I'm so sorry. I was so, like, smug, like, haha, I'm pretty much on time, basically. But no, I completely forgot to do a thing. Okay. So let me put that up. I am gonna be right back. Dorn is large and bullyable. It's true. Dorn is a huge hen, by the way. Like, she a big girl. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So many songs. I cannot wait until the aviary is done. And also, the shed is completely finished. And the birds can just be outside. I love them, but they're a lot. Very tempted to leave Nugget outside just for the sake of not having to deal with one more bird. We'll see, we'll see. Nugget's written in Scritton. Just like, pay attention to me. Okay, let me also just close down these programs to see if I can keep my my bitrate what it is. It's a little higher than it usually is while I'm multi-streaming. Alright. Alright. Okay, over on Twitch only. I'm sorry, YouTube bros. It's not personal. It's just how the giveaway works. I do have a giveaway running. So if you want to, first ticket is free, but you can buy up to 10 using points that you have been secretly accumulating. You can go to the little website, or you can just hit tickets and purchase your tickets. Yeah. I'll probably pull like midway through stream, and you don't have to like be here. If you're not here, that's fine. Like I put the giveaway up in my Discord like last night. I want people to enter, even if they can't make the stream. Okay, stepping away for real. BRB. Okay, I am back. Ah! Give me one more moment. Oh my gosh, come on. I'm trying to make sure things are really, really set before we settle in. So I think we're probably going to do like 3 hours. So from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. And then I'll take a break. And we'll probably pull the raffle then. We'll probably do the giveaway then. Exclusive to Twitch. Sorry, YouTube bros. Aloha Snapper! Jeffio, thank you for the subscription. Let's go! Please enjoy your emotes. Ha! I still have the BRB up. Alright, here we go. We are in fact back. Okay. Let's get started. How many tickets can I buy? 10. You can buy up to 10. And then I think you get one for free. So total of 11. I think. Wow, yeah, there's some stinky little birds. Okay, those are slightly different points. Those are slightly different points. The ones that you used to buy tickets, I think I only turned on like a week or two ago. You should be able to see how many points you have by going to the site. Okay, well, Stream Elements has broken my command now that I'm... Ah! Ah! Me not realizing chat is not crazy chat. The stream paused somehow. The birds are good. Eccentric, hello. Welcome! Well, give me... I'm so sorry. We are stuck trouble. I tested this! I tested this before stream! Dashboard. Chatbot. Let me pick a new command. Let's change it. Let's change the command name to LS for Lost Skies. Okay, there we go. There's a website there that you should be able to see how many points you have. Do I win green with this ticket? No, but you might win the video game. I think it might need to be singular. I think it might need to be... Gosh darn it. Is it ticket or tickets? Yeah, the site interface might be... And first ticket should definitely be free. I'm so nervous now. I'm so nervous now. Using the site interface might be the easier way to do it. I feel self-conscious sending people over there. But also it might be best to just go over there. Hold on. Literally everything is breaking. Very standard. Okay, Bluebird. Alright, I can see that Bluebird is in. Jet Fuel is in, Scotty is in, Liar is in, and Mimi is in. So you guys are getting in. But it too, because... Can you... Hold on. What's the command to display loyalty points? Because let me tell you, that leaderboard is not what I thought it would look like. That should link to a command list? Yeah. Dorn, hello! Hola! How are they lost? Just look up. No. Yeah, the command list isn't a thing because there's a bunch of default commands that I haven't, like, gone through. There are also a bunch of commands are older, so that's something I've got to figure out. That is very much something that is a work in progress. But yes, let me update the stream title now. Now that the command is no longer enter, because apparently that is an alias for the other command. Blah, blah. We're almost ready to actually play the video game. Hey, there's a species called the American shark, yeah? Let me make sure it works capital. It does work with capitals. Alright, it's not case sensitive. Okay, alright. I think we're actually ready to start. Let's go. American pocket shark. That is very cute. That is very cute. Okay. I think we're pocket shark, yes! Okay. Wah, wah. This is the character that we have. I have played this a little bit. Chat named our world Banana World, so we're going to Banana World. Need one for work. Keep him next to my Sharpie, yes! A very cute friend. The game, I didn't realize this, but the game is set to update today, so I'm hoping that doesn't get pushed while we're live. Oh dear, hello. Okay. So... that is my ship. Alright. And then we've got... a cooking stove here. I put the smelter over here. I'm still in like the baby beginning area. I'm trying to remember. It's Q, isn't it? And then how do I drop? Okay. Alright, this isn't too bad. I more or less remember how this works. Okay. So that's F? Oh, F is to just whip it. Alright. Yeah, my ship and also the large glowing arrow. Bonk. So I do have a helm. I've kind of got an internal area. I was playing with another person, so they've got like some plants. Or did they give... I think they gave me the plants. I got plants. Okay. There's like... Alright, so this is... It's been a while since I played, so I don't really like remember where I was, like what I've got. I've got some storage built, but nothing's put away in it yet. I've got my core. Crouch to drop through, yes. So let's take a look at the ship itself. I think early game this is pretty low stakes. So yeah, Cassiopeia is our ship. I've got the symmetry tool enabled. And then I have 10 out of 10 ship sections, so I'd like to add like a lower part here, but I guess I probably need to level stuff up to build bigger ship. Anyway, it's definitely not a bird. It's probably named it after the constellation. Yeah. Wait, Scotty, didn't you suggest the name, or am I remembering wrong? Lost Skies. Do you ask Chicken Little if you saw them falling anywhere? Yeah. I posted a photo of Shark in Discord. I will go look later. Thank you. Jeffiel says, I have Chobani cookies and cream drink. It does not taste like cookies. Oh no! Isn't Chobani like yogurt? It's a yogurt drink? This part feels like Subnautica, but weird shark eels are not stealing your buoys and fighting you. I should go back to Subnautica. Alright. We really might be, like, ready to roll? I feel like I'm definitely forgetting stuff. is the build menu, structural decoration. Again, I have stuff I probably shouldn't because I was playing with another person a little. So if I want to make another shipyard on a different place, I'm gonna need at least one more Atlas shard. It seems like printing matrices might be rare though. Oh, they're not too. Oh no, yeah, I need the Seraph Nano Energy. Alright. Here we go. I want to hold on, let me build a grapple plank real quick. Where should I put the grapple plank? Grappling to your masts does work. I feel if I were to have a grapple plank, it would be like here where this already is. So maybe we'll hold off for a while. Oh my gosh, the sun is rising. Eccentric Bluebird, stand up. Hi, I heard maybe Alice might be coming to playable Genshin relatively soon. Me, with enough primos, with enough wishes to like make a character come home. Like, I'm not asking. This is incredible news. No, it's not. It's free to play. I'm free to play. We're going to ignore those couple of months where I bought the Welkin, so I would have to log in daily and actually do my... Alright, everybody sit up straight and stretch and stretch. I don't have my hands, but reach for the sky. Way up high. Let's go. Praise the sun. Kevin, no, we're not playing Gacha. We are talking about one though. We're talking about Genshin. But we are playing Lost Skies. Look at this incredible world. It is early access. I did get my key through Daredrop. Thank you, Daredrop. And I also got a key for giving away to the community via Daredrop. Thank you, Daredrop. You can enter by hitting ticket. Or by going to this little website here, which will show you how many points you have. We're probably not gonna actually do the pull for like another like couple hours? Another like 2 hours. Which gives people to earn a couple more points. I think you earn like a point every 5 minutes or so. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know how streams work. Alright, chat, are we ready? Are we ready to set forth? Are we ready? Are we ready? What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, we are flow. It is happening. Alright. Alt is free, look. Shift is break. Control space is vertical. Okay, so you see our Atlas core on the side there going up and down? That's controlled by control and space. Mimi, hello! And then it looks like WASD works the controls. How do I deploy? There's like ship's weapons. I don't think I have any weapons. What do I hit to open and close sails? Oh, shift open and close the sails. So let me hit shift and then hit alt to see. So that's closed. Shift is not opening and closing my sails. Maybe shift is only to close sails. Alright. wind currents we can be riding. Where do we want to go? Oh, yeah, like right there. We have our little weather vane showing us which way the wind is going. Okay, Beans, hello. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in. Trying not to crash my skyship. I guess let's go there. I feel like we're fighting the wind to go there. Maybe we should just go there. Like, what's over there? I'm also gonna let go. Let's open our sails. Yeah, and I think we're just headed that way. Yeah, Quill! Is this the Cassiopeia's maiden voyage? No, this is the first time I've taken the Cassiopeia out. Oh my gosh, yeah, Delta? Little Delly Bird? You're okay, pretty Delta. You're alright, Delta. But yes, welcome! Wah! So this game is... Oh, region, the outskirts. More rural areas of what remains of northern Sabor, predominantly.
Somewhere far away, all that's left of this place, these broken remains, wait for the dust to settle. We came crashing down, so many stories buried underground, waiting to be found. We'll take to the sky, and I will find your memories somehow. Secrets that were lost when we forgot who we were before the world broke down. I will find these fragments of our past. I will find these pieces of us. I see your footprints on the ground, leading outside. I catch a glimpse of what we were. Are we running out of time?
So, we're headed to the outskirts, which are more dangerous, so we probably don't want to do this. But I don't want to leave, because the song's pretty. So when we get taken out, worth it.
We'll take to the sky, and I will find your memories somehow. Secrets that were lost when we forgot who we were before the world broke down. I will find these fragments of our past. I will find these pieces of us. We'll take to the sky, and I will find
Right? I was like, wait, is this the music in the game? Will, hello, Will. Will, type exclamation point ticket. Do it. Hello, Will. Will, I've accidentally wandered into the high level zone, so I'm gonna go get myself bonked, I guess. I got one on the site. No, you're in, Mimi. You can possibly buy more if you have the points to do it. But you are in. I did see you were in. So, I could probably get up there without dying. Probably. Let's try break. And let's see if we continue to ascend a little. Oh, here. We can definitely get up here. Okay, so holding shift should close our sails. Alright, that was the sound of our sails closing. So again, we're probably just going to have to leave. And did I do it right at all in my attempts? Let me try. Let me check. Basically, I'm just trying to park this thing. We might bonk. We might bonk. Okay, we have very gently touched down. I'm gonna call this good. Probably? And then there's a setting I need to change so that I respawn on my ship. I don't remember where that is though. Yeah, softest cliff rock ever. whatever. We were just drifting gently. It's fine. I will say, humans of this world are absolutely built different. Because I just ricochet off of, like, off of rocks. Just like very minor damage. Well, it looks like you are not in yet, which is... You should definitely be in. What the heck? Will, type. Try ticket singular, yeah. Will, stop, no! Is it... There's no way it's busted. There's no way it's busted. Everybody gets one free. There's no reason. There's no way. JFU, you have 5 currently. It should be telling you if you have insufficient points too, which I don't understand what's happening. I'm sorry, I may have... You absolutely did not. Stream Elements is being stinky. Yeah, we'll try to... Try the link there. Get it. Get it. Get him. Get him, Jet Fuel. Get Stream Elements. There we go. Will is in. Maybe there's... Will, did you buy it just now, or is there just a disgusting delay? Okay, alright. Yeah, I guess people really need to use this. That's annoying. I'm sorry. We're learning together. We're learning together. I clicked buy and you were like, hey, okay, good. Alright, so it works there at least. I don't know why the commands aren't working. I specifically went and edited the commands so they weren't conflicting. If anyone else, I'm so sorry, if anyone else has like tried to purchase tickets, going in and using the site is probably the best idea. The permissions are set to everyone, yes. It's not listed on your commands list? Exclamation tickets not being listed? Mimi, I don't know. It was working earlier. I tested all of this. Unless it's very specific to giveaways. The giveaway set tickets as the command, and I just set... Yeah. Like, tickets isn't even a thing that I set. Alright. Uh... Well, we are in the outskirts. We're probably not even supposed to be here. But let's see what we can find. Let's immediately fall to our deaths. Let's go. Yo, we found potatoes. Do I have a... I do have gun equipped. Do I have bullets? I do have bullets for gun, but not very many. Wow, 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 wow. I think I know what happened. Hold on, I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. I think I disabled enter as a command because I didn't want it conflicting, and I think by disabling it, I... Screaming endlessly. Hold on. I almost guarantee that's what happened. I almost guarantee that's what happened. I was trying to prevent conflicting. I cast gun! Hyacinth the Magician. It's true, I am about to cast gun. Well, I think all of Will's, Okay, no, alright. Mimi, go ahead and try to hit enter or ticket again. If you want. I will say there should be plenty of time to gain more points before the next giveaway. I may have clicked buy until it said no. Okay. Disabling enter in the commands disabled the ticket command for the giveaway. I learned something today. We learned something today. Those are interconnected commands. Now we know. Me reloading the gun aggressively in Stream Elements general direction. I can probably remove alias. I think that's gonna be something I do off stream. I think there are a number of things I need to do. Yo, I got a tech brief. Let's go. We should read that. We should actually participate in looking at the game. Do the things I have fun. Yeah, Will. Thank you. We will probably pull in like 2 hours. You don't have to be here to win. Enjoy. I wish I could sneak in there and just do it for you. Don't worry about it, Mimi. It's alright. Stream is semi-functional, which is about what you get around here. Oh, I unlocked the outskirts. I stopped reading it because the song started, but the more rural areas of what remains of northern Sabor, predominantly a temperate climate of pines and ferns, the remains of settlements and temples can be found, although likely far more dangerous to explore. I also had conflicting commands this weekend. Oh no! See, I was trying the struggle! I was trying to fix it and I made it worse. I should probably empty my backpack so I don't, like, lose everything. Alright, where's the tech brief, though? Is that a resource, or is it a thing I actually have to read? Okay, overview of some Saborian engineering principles can be analyzed at the research table! I don't think I have a research table! Birds! I forgot I gotta be scanning stuff. Oh my gosh, there we go. I'm pretty sure I scanned the mushroom. So we want to get back to the ship. I can't remember if that's a puzzle piece or an enemy. We'll find out. Not our ship, but like the ship we woke up on. There's another one here. No, no. Ah. What is it that Scotty says? Something about Scuff being the primary expert of VTubers? It's true. It's true. The only thing I know is that Scotty doesn't know. Socrates probably. Yo, I found eggs. Can I scan the eggs? Eggs. Fresh eggs, versatile and packed with protein. Can I incubate the eggs? Well, Sky, let me incubate the eggs. Okay, so C releases it. How do I... Okay. Sorry, I'm relearning. Is everyone gets 1 for free? Scotty, you have 10. You've maxed out. I just got as many as I could. Yes. I don't know if it was a recent update. I swear your character was more sticky in the past. Like, I'm having a hard time transitioning to climbing. I'm wondering if that's a command now. Okay, there we go. We got it. We're getting it. Imagine Up a remake, but it's just Haya suspending her house with an enormous flock of quails. Yes. Man, like I said, humans in this future are really built different. Like, I'm just going. Just climbing. You said with James and the Giant Peach with seagulls. Yes! Also, Jet Fuel, I'm pretty sure you also have multiple entries. Yeah, Jet Fuel, you have 6 total. Oh, Big Boss Redeem Calibrate. Everybody sit up straight. Oh my gosh. Sit up straight. Stretch it out. Big Boss, hello. Wah! 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 If you are sitting on your legs, stretch those legs out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Consider standing up and doing those excited little duck steppies. Ah, get that blood going. Imagine a 300 remake was just Haya taking over the earth with an army of greens. Oh, stinky little green. He's been very aggro, like even more than usual. Very worried for his wife. Here we go. So we are headed on. I just it's fine. I'm fine. Oh. So there's something over there. We kind of want to avoid combat. I am probably not high level enough to be here. But I want to see if I can get to my ship. Like the main ship. Oh, me. I should not do combat. Also me. But the cave. But the cave. It's full of glowing. I'm sure nothing bad could happen in here. Nothing has come to fight me yet. Mayhaps I will get away with this. Ah, iron, okay. Ah! Oh, it's only level 3. It's only level 3. We can handle that. Ah! We can handle that! Oh, it's level 4. Alright. So, someone else had to show me this, but... There we go. And now it's a nice little pile of resources. I can't resist the call about this hole is made for me. Is that to ask if combat comes to you? Yeah! Yeah! Break these? Yeah, I think those are set dressing at the moment. Alright. I can probably get these over here. Oh, you're in the way! Beautiful coral structures! Oh. And that's why I was going slow. Because you can't explode these. Oh, do we want to drop in the murder hole? Am I about to be James Sunderland? Yeah, let's do it. Let's drop. I'm sure I won't regret this. Okay, it just leads out. It just leads out. This is probably fine. And there's a puzzle there. Alright. There's my ship. So, I do kind of still want to stay over here. Oh, rock salt. There we go. Let's just collect some resources while we're here. inventory is full. Alright. Well, it's a good thing our ship is right over here. We can just unload. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Bonk. So this is what the rest of the stream is gonna look like. The good news is, even when you're like completely missing all of your jumps, you still feel really cool. Alright. Here we go. What do I want to put where? I guess raw materials can go in here for now. Oh man, things stack up so quickly though. I guess this can just be kind of like wood and rocks. Iron ore, these are both iron ore. Alright. Oh, also the game has like the best inventory management system. The Resident Evil inventory management system. Put some berries there. I have 25 on my belt, so I can just put these away. You're alright. I guess let's put bug parts in this one. Critter parts will go in this one. Oh, I hope meat doesn't decay. So far there doesn't seem to be a decay mechanic. So far. I'm struggling with how to break this down. I guess food can go in here. I have baked berries. I should probably be carrying those around. We'll put them away for now, though. I have so many of these. Yeah, at this point I'm just dropping. At this point I'm just dumping stuff out of my inventory. It's fine. It's fine. We'll organize later. We'll organize later. I probably shouldn't be carrying around the incredibly important, difficult to get items. Just in my inventory. Alright, there we go! Wait, another game that does not have base universal crafting material storage? Huh? Oh yeah! Lost Skies! It's not No Man's Sky, it's Lost Skies. The man lost the sky. We gotta find the skies. Guys, we gotta find... They're lost. We're lost. I specifically am very lost. Yeah, this is the game where you grapple hook around. Hold on, I'm trying to build up momentum to go... I think I'm too close to the cliff. Where's our next grapple point? So I would kind of like to go up. Bonk! Alright, we're fine. Have we scanned these? Alright, so I don't think we can scan those. Oh, is there still stuff on these? No, not that one. It's fine. It's fine. I definitely didn't almost explode it while standing right next to it. Oh, there isn't a weight mechanic in Minecraft. Otherwise, carrying around gold blocks the size of your head would be cumbersome. Oh, copper! There's something up there as well. Let's get the rest of this copper, though. Ah! Ah! Here we go. Alright, nothing hiding under there. There is one right here, though. Okay. I think that's all of it. So what is... Oh, is this just where we fell from? I know there's stuff there. We will grab it. I just want to see what's up here. Oh, it sounds like there's problems up here. Yeah, this is just where we fell from. Alright. Maybe? Navigational skills, 0%. I like how D&D has weight encumbrance system that nobody uses. You have body armor and a plasma gun. You have to smelt your own materials. Yes. To be fair, we got the plasma gun. Oh, we've discovered pure iron. Is that good? We're discovering a lot of stuff. But yeah, we woke up on a spaceship, and the ship was like, I don't know. I don't have communication. Go figure it out. Oh, you found some blueprints? Here's some materials. Or rather, you found some blueprints? Here's... Here, I'll manufacture some tools for you. we definitely feel a little slipperier than we did the last time I played. I know I left some resources on that rock, but it's gonna be way more irritating to try to get all the resources. Oh, this isn't where we felt there's a puzzle right there. Okay. Also, squad leader, hello! Yes, here's some more pure iron that we don't have to, like, roll down a cliff to get. Okay. So we got all of them there. Hey, little buddy. Can you cease? Please cease. I'm out of ammo. Let's go. Do it again. I knew. Oh. That's probably bad. So it's an early access game. It's important to remember that it's an early access game. Oh no! We may have just lost the Cassiopeia. Even the quail are laughing. Oh man, that's crazy how the game just crashed. That's so weird. I wonder where we'll respawn. Wild that the game just crashed like that. Wow, that's crazy. Hey kids, you're alright. You're okay. You're okay. You're alright. Alright, I'm genuinely kind of scared. And before it loads me glitching out at the edge of the world. Alright. Okay. Wow. That sure was weird. Let's get these resources and go back to the ship. It was all a dream. A moment of premonition. I don't think we should go further, chat. I think we have pressed our luck hard enough. And we should take our good fortune back to the ship and leave. I think that's what we should do. I'm hitting the... Oh, well, rip. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Up here is where we are definitely not going, right? Yes. Let's just grab this. Okay, alright, no, we can handle that. Because gun is a one-handed weapon. Oh, but reloading requires 2 hands. And this is how you cheese this enemy. Bro, you're only level 2. Come at me. Oh no, I feel kind of bad. Bro's just confused. Alright. Okay, he despawned before I could take him apart. A good call. I can't scan these. Alright, let's resume, mining. There we go. And that's where we're definitely not going, but let's get this real quick. I think we can get away with this, as long as we don't trigger the drone spawner by leaving the cave. Spawner and just run, but at the very least, let's go drop off our loot and maybe see if we can't find an alternate route. I don't think that was green before. Wrong button! Simple engine hood. Some more tech briefs. A large bowl. I guess let's pull the lever. Oh. 11 iron ingot. That was a pretty good chest. I don't remember how this puzzle works. think I have to... Mm. Guys? I died, and this puzzle started to do itself. What is going on? The premonition. The premonition has begun to solve the puzzle. I guess let me just continue to explode things. No thoughts get empty while the game plays itself. Let's go. Okay. I do still have that precious copper ore. Oh! Huh. Alright. Okay, so... I can only hit it one more time before it explodes and it contains copper. So I need to actually pay attention. Hold on. This is really pretty. Oh! Look at that, like, glass, like, crystal structure. Okay, we're gonna focus. We're gonna take the valuables back to the ship, and then we'll see what lies ahead. Oh, is the sun down already? We're gonna focus highest setting unrealistic goals again. We're gonna, no, it's fine. Look, we're doing it. We're doing it. This is silly, but playing this has me wondering what my Subnautica, what my Subnautica save looks like. I had just built like a pretty nice base, and I was getting it really nicely filled out. I know I have more of these. Here we go. Alright. ADHD medication companies hate this one simple trick. Just say, focus, focus! Ah! Simply lock in. Uh... Definitely not me almost falling to my death. It's fine. I should probably not be doing this at night. I get up there. I guess, like, what am I doing right now? Am I trying to get back to where I was? That's what I should probably be doing. Yeah, if you try to just don't be distracted. Just stop. Just stop being distracted. Easy. So you're supposed to be able to build momentum. But I'm kind of bad at it. By just swaying back and forth. The fact that I hit rocks probably doesn't help. Let's go up a little so we don't hit that again. There we go. I'm also pretty bad about remembering if I've... If the cue that I just hit was to release the grapple or to pull the grapple, to push, to do the grapple. That one, yeah. Also, Brick, welcome! I can't remember if I said welcome. Definitely not related to the other issues we're talking about. But yeah, we're playing Lost Skies. I'm in the outskirts, aka the high-level area where I shouldn't be. And I'm just kinda scooting around. Collecting resources I probably can't even use yet. But it's okay, because we're having fun. I'm on YouTube as well. So at the very least, this will exist as a VOD there. I am going to do some YouTube-specific events. But those are just still in planning right now. I made 500 followers over on YouTube recently, and we gotta do a little celebration. Alright, here we go. I'm not supposed to just, like, shoot you, right? Alright. There's a way to interact with this, and I don't remember what it is. Has a built-in multi-stream now? Because I know doing it the way I'm doing with the plugin does take more resources. Okay, so this is just iron ore. No, I can't. It looks like I can't interact with the glass thing yet. What? So, do I go into the hole? Do I see where the hole leads? That's my iron. Come on. What's up here? Oh, here's more of the puzzle. Probably? Or is this just morning light? I think that's just morning light. That's so dramatic. Oh my goodness. So any enemies we encounter, we're just gonna run. TK, hello. It's so calm and pretty. Ah, come on. That's definitely trouble over there. Like I said, we're technically too low to be here. But we're here anyway. The ship I'm trying to find was hanging off the world in a really obvious way. I could probably just get back on the ship. I want to fight it, I do. But I'm pretty sure we are not geared out for whatever that is. It did have treasure chests by it though. Oh god, do you hear that? Oh man, that would be a bad time. Is that even the one? Is there like another one? Alright, I'm not gonna win that DPS fight. We're not winning that one. Where is this bro though? Okay, good to know the turrets can't take down your cover. I have no... Oh, okay. Yeah, we're leaving. This is... Give me the loot! Bye! So I think, if I'm correct, my ship is down here? Oh! No! My ship is not down. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Run! I not eat it? And then do I have bandages on me? Alright, let's give that a minute. Let's give that a minute. Oh my goodness. Alright. Maybe we go back to the ship. Maybe we go back to like our ship. Oh, eggs. And more eggs? Gosh, I feel bad. A lot of birds here. I just realized I want to be grabbing this so I can make a cloth for, like, sails. I will admit, it is a little jarring. It's like, hey, throws pocket shark and skedaddles. Here's a bunch of stuff you have to gather to, like, smelt to make high-tech components. Also, you gotta gather up some weeds to make your cloth. It's a little jarring. Just a little. So I'm just going back to my ship. There's absolutely stuff here we can still do and explore. But where's my ship? Guys, where'd my ship? Guys, is this not where my ship was? This is 100% where my ship was. Oh, it's over there. Alright. Also, my stamina is flagging, so we're gonna... Girl! yeah, we can just hang out. I blame Green! That poor bird. Don't blame him. He already blames himself. Look, I'm getting the physics. I'm figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Ah. Let me... just dump some of the stuff in there. And I guess let's let's do one lap around this, around this. Oh, we're fine, probably. Where do I see my ship's health bar? We are flying against the wind, so maybe we want to get out here and turn around. I think that's where we came from. I think those are the starter islands. Disco, welcome! Just a little bit, just a scratch. Just on the paint job, really. It's just a scratch, exactly. Use your wind waker to change the wind's direction. Wait, wrong game. Ugh. Alright, so... Yeah, it's probably easiest if we just do a loop around. Sorry, I closed our sails, but we do want those open. Auxiliary power to shield. Intensify forward power. Unfurls the sails. So what I'm looking at a little bit is we have our altitude, which is controlled by our little green crystal there. And we're kind of traveling against the wind, so we're not getting very good speed. That is okay. There! Right there! That structure. That's what I want. That's where we want to go. So can I just like hold position but ascend? We are still slowly ascending. Even though our speed's dropping. Alright. So this is just also kind of me just learning the controls. So our speed has slowed significantly, but we are still climbing pretty steadily. I'm gonna angle us this way, which is, I think, gonna put us against the wind. Oh my gosh, Will, hold on. I can't calibrate. I'm driving the skyship. Ah! Here we go. And then let's brake. Our speed is at 0. No. Control. Let's go down a little. How do we drop anchor? Alright, our speed is 0. I think we're steady here. I think we're okay. So, oh man, I hope I can get back on once I leave. There you go. Let's do one all hands brace for impact. So this is a game that has a multiplayer function. So I'm pretty sure you are intended to be able to work a crew. We're gonna leave that little guy alone. He wants to lead us to treasure, but hold steady, lads! We are going in. Oh! So look at this! Someone else woke up off this ship! Someone else, like, built stuff. It's not just ancient ruins. Oh, no! I think I'm out of ammo. I don't think I can fight that guy, so we're just gonna wait for him to go back to bed. Alright. Gotta BRB for... I typed on the got distracted! Maybe I love you. Oh, this ship's having a hard time. Hello, computer. Connecting to ARC network. Uploading, ASA neural network. Connection secured across 3 nodes. Is it still you? It is. I'm sorry to inform you, but it's been some time since an ASA was aboard this ARC. Life support systems have long ceased functioning. I'm afraid the people on board perished quite some time ago. Pays respects! Are we pressing F? Was my ARC the only one with survivors? I hope you were able to at least learn what... And that's like the one that ends. Pays respects. Was my ARC the only one with survivors? Uploads ASMR. Soft computer beeping noise. Oh no, Will, is that what my ASMR needs to be? Just the gentle sound of hard drive disks whirring up? That actually does sound really nice. I would actually probably unironically fall asleep to that. Just gentle like beeps and boops and like hard drive noises. Oh my gosh. gosh. Just build more guns. I have guns. I need more ammo. Basically just white noise with little computer sounds. Yeah. Was my arc the only one with survivors? It's starting to appear that way, perhaps due to my presence aboard your arc. I still do not have the information to determine why I'm the only ASA still functional, or why I may have been limited to just one arc. I hope we were able to learn more, at least. Just racks of fans. Nothing about our current predicament. I did see an entry of a person of interest. Last half of the name is Biana. Alcy? Is that a C as a C or a C as a K? Alcy Biana? She is credited as the person responsible for discovering anti-gravity properties of the Atlas. This research was carried out in the year 2687 at Panyana University, a world-famous institute that pioneered many technologies of the old world. She also led many of the first experiments into prototype skyships that would eventually change the world as she knew it. Any details? Only more personal history-related entries. She was dark-skinned with silver hair, born in Kyoki to Korean parents. At age 8, she was brought to Gaul in hopes of gaining admittance to Gwendolier Institute, which appeared to be a place to develop young minds and talents. I cannot find any other details about her life, but she unfortunately passed quite young, at only age 27. Cause of death is listed as malnourishment, an unfortunate end for what appeared to be a brilliant mind. We're sure to find more, right? A soft click of hard disk heads moving, the occasional word of a 7,200 RPM platter spinning up. Yes! At every arc we have found sufficient data fragments intact. If we continue connecting all my neural matrix, I can hope to build a clear timeline of events and increase our knowledge of Gaul and the old world. End this conversation. Craft items. Oh, I actually do have... Okay. Let me just build some of that. You're alright, little birds. You're okay. Do I want... Maybe I want a little more medium ammunition. I think I already have one of these. I do have one of those. This is... Wah! Oh! I'm probably gonna mispronounce your name, I'm so sorry. Mivoltine? Thank you for the follow! In the far distance, the coarse grinding of 3.5 floppy drive reading, yeah. Nev! Welcome! Hello! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. My birds are very vocal today. Okay, so no, I think what I have is Outcast Last Resort. No, I definitely have... Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what guns I have. Wah! But yes, welcome to Lost Skies. Mercury, you're okay, pretty girl. You're alright. Okay, no, I've got the rifle. Sweet girl. You're okay. You're okay. The birds are still upset. How far are you? I basically just started. I built a skyship, and I'm just kind of wandering around. This is only the third arc I've connected. Oh, we might stay here until the sun rises. I don't want to fly in the dark. Well, it's not. I guess it's not that dark. Hold on. I think we're gonna bully this guy now that we have more ammo. Oh, bro does have the high ground. Where are you? Where are you, buddy? Aha! He's got cover. Wah! I don't think he can get me here. That was probably overkill. I probably should have finished him off with light ammo. It's fine. Alright. I can't remember how to work these. And that's locked. So I need to do something. I feel like in another game, the answer would be to get the river over here, but... This doesn't seem to spin. Use your scanner. Oh! Wait, just all the wrong buttons. Oh, I totally was near another one of these and I didn't. Huh, I wonder if I'm still close enough to go get it. Probably. Okay, this is probably the puzzle. So I know some of these. It has to be done in a certain order. That's no good. Is there a hint? Is there a hint in here, maybe? Not seeing any prompts for text. There's a hint on the quail poop pen. Start digging. No. Digging through the Pookie line! Digging through the quail poop isn't even like an unusual or punishing thing. That's just like a thing we do. I'm pretty sure based on the, like, symbols, I'm supposed to do this a certain way. But... I don't know what that way is. Like, that's incorrect. And I don't actually want to spend a whole bunch of time here. We're not trying to clear this island. So we might leave this one unsolved for now. It could be height. It could be... I'm pretty sure it's the symbols on top, though. Alright, let's see if we can backtrack to find that other, ore, so I can scan it. And we'll just have to remember this area. I am kind of curious about what's over here, since something made a sign pointing this way. Ah. Alright, alright. What does ticket do? Game giveaway. I have a code for the game, thanks to Daredrop. Bonk. Clear my winning. Ducks. Look, it's a good. Alright. So let's back ourselves out of here a little. Wait, did I learn the research table schematics from the ARC computer? Let's go back in here a little. Wait, no, sorry. No. Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. There we go. That should put us... There we go. That's about where we want to be. Let me get that shout out going. Me, myself, and me. Still good. You stream as well? Not fat, thank you for the follow. Hello. Yeah, Lost Skies, welcome. I think my commands are broken again. Let's go. Okay, so apologies. I am not very experienced at this game. I am stumbling my way through it. We were about to leave, but it says to learn the research table schematic from the ARC computer. Oh, here we go. And I've got the... Let's go. I've got stuff. I can buy this. Acquire. Arc catalyzer? Tool for repairing damaged ship parts? Probably want that. Skyship Forge, a cooking station for the Skyship, and a driftwood blade. I only have 2 left, so what do I probably want this. I probably should really get this. And then I guess let's grab the... Oh! You can say that about every game you play. Look! Look! It's true. It's true. Just built a great skyship, aka the Canadian, which we named after a VIP viewer. Tried to find the Herald, but only ran into non-world bosses. Ah! Each data disk we decrypt, I am capable of establishing historical database of the nation. Along with new technologies, I will also compile timelines, important events, and people of interest from Sabor for you. Any information that leads us to understanding how and why the Seraph exterminated humanity will be valuable. Where do we start? Sabor was a military superpower. They did not give up their secrets easily. The data disks we have decrypted have allowed me to compile information about the founding and structure of the country. There's also some details on their penchant for ritualistic suicide? What? Is there anything you would like to know about? When was Sabor founded? Year 559. Before being officially established, Sabor was a collection of warring city-states. It shared the continent of Amum with Bandania? A country in the southwest, and invasions by the Bandini forces forced the cities to band together. Fostering the unified Sabor became the backbone of their later civilization, which focused greatly on community and selflessness. Hiya, I have been playing Genshin Impact for 4 years. I'm not very experienced, really just a Genshin bait, it's true. Hello, I'm day 1 Genshin player. I don't know how to play the game. Today we'll be putting all the cute characters in a team and running across the map. No, I will not do my world quests. Me, I'm a day 1 player and none of my world quests are done. And now the game is approaching its climax. Like 6 years later. And I'm like, oh boy, I should probably figure out what's going on. Oh boy, I have like several hundred hours of content to get through. Peanut of Duty, redeem Calibrate. Oh my gosh, everybody sit up straight. Sit up straight. And I don't have arms today, but you should reach for the sky. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, reach for the sky. And left. And right. And if you are sitting on your legs, stretch those legs out. Stretch those legs out. Consider standing up and doing those excited little duck steppies. Huh? Actually, sorry, not to talk about other games while we're playing this one, but oh my god, Genshin's like summer event is coming, and the summer events are usually really good, and I'm so far behind on everything. Oh no. There we go. That's a little better. Let's actually calibrate. Let's do. Also, I keep peeking my mic. I'm sorry. What? What? I'm gonna squeeze another 10 years out of this game. So you're approaching the climax, maybe. We're approaching like the climax of the original storyline. Who knows what they'll do after? Maybe. Look, playable Dainsleif win. I just had the horrifying realization that there's a non-zero chance that they could release Dainsleif with someone else I really want, like Alice. They would do it. They would. How are they ruled? Back to this back to playing this game. Figure out of Saborian state was known as the Premier. He or she was expected to enter the role with no desire for power or capital gained by it. I'm sure that went expected. went as expected every time. I'm sure that was fine. Probably within the next year or so. I've got to start playing again. I gotta start playing again. There appears to be two government bodies that rolled alongside the premiere. Firstly, the Assembly, a 500-strong group that discussed the important matters affecting citizenry. Secondly, the Committee, a small group of very influential bureaucrats who presided over the cities. The settled topics would be decided by the Assembly and sent to the Committee to be executed. It appears these committee members held the great... I think that's supposed to be held. The greatest power. Mimi says, Mabinogi has reached climax like 7 times. It's got the arcs. It's got the arcs. You encounter a lot of bugs when you take flight. That's the beauty of early access game. Yes! Yeah. It's early access, but it's very polished for early access. All of the government duties were performed at the Stalk, a large gleaming tower in the center of the Saborian capital, Redusa. So, make a note of this. You're gonna remember this. Ritualistic what? Saborians believed in the realm of a godhead called, Ethereum. A collective consciousness that only the worthy joined. The 5 tenets were guiding principles that each citizen strived to follow. These culminated in performing an ascension at somewhere called the Rising Place. This ascension appeared to resemble a sort of ritualistic sluicide. Once the citizens felt they had achieved the life of a god, they would ascend. As a result, there were few elderly Saborians, as reaching old age was thought to be the result of failure to achieve life's objectives. They would... Maybe no! Why would they ever do that? Their core philosophy was apotheosis, a state of becoming God, for they believed that just by being a citizen of Sabor, you were a god in waiting. The sooner you became God, the better. Your success in life determined your influence inside Ethereum, so Saborians were driven not only to better themselves, but their society as a whole. Through a very unorthodox approach, Sabor was known as a sort of utopia, with grand clean cities and very little crime. They were a selfless society, where even disadvantaged citizens were incredibly well cared for, so they too could join Ethereum. Were there Saborians who didn't follow this path? Right, this is, was called Worlds Adrift when they rebooted called Lost Skies. As you're an early access user, you should be able to craft the old Worlds Adrift items and armor. Ah, you should have a Worlds Adrift dog head in your stash. Okay. Were there Saborians who didn't follow this path? They were known as, Kilipai. Those who chose this path were exiled from the cities and stripped of their citizenship. Their main source of livelihood was to assist in agriculture in the rural regions of Sabor. Alternatively, they could take up low-key jobs in the cities, such as factory work, cleaning, or servitude. While not forgotten, the Kilipai could not hope to extract the veneration a citizen would receive. They could not become God. Matt Fat, Worlds Adrift was such a great game. So glad it didn't completely die. I had no idea about Worlds Adrift before I stumbled into this game. And this is a very cool game. So I am also very glad that they decided to continue. It's a lot to take in. That's a lot to take in. The computer continues to info dump. They appear to be quite an isolationist nation compared to the rest of the Foundation. Their way of life was viewed as extreme by much of the world, but this devotion instilled much fear too. Hey, kids! Kids! Stop! Stop! You're okay. Okay. Their military power was unmatched. Serving your country was a very worthy way to ascend, and many served gladly. Their military power would certainly be useful against the Seraph. Affirmative. Combing through the remains of Sabor for their databanks will be a vital use of our time. Remain vigilant. We have yet to see the full breadth of their power. End this conversation. Alright. I have one more data disk to spend. I'm gonna use it to buy a forge because being able to forge seems really good. Or do I want it to buy a cooking station? eating raw berries. That's fine, right? That's fine. I can just build a cook station on the planets, on the rocks. All right. Ah, that's what I need the igniter for. All right. Craft and interact with the research table. So let's look at what we need to build the research table. All of the birds are so upset. Oh my gosh. Also, it looks like this is probably something I build using the build menu outside. Oh my gosh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So I need more scrap metal. I need silica and conductive vessels. Bioelectric tissue from creatures infused with Atlas. Incredibly conductive. Obtained from cutting tool manticorpse. Oh no! Obtained from underside. Underside. If you click the metal, you can select other types of material. Oh. I think we have to go. We playing Atlas now? Yeah. No, you're good, Mimi. Sleepy Mimi. I think maybe we should go back to our home island for a little bit. So at least build this research table. I'm pretty sure I'm kind of low level to be here. You know, duty. Goofy feeling good, I hope. Yeah. Hopefully like silly Goofy and not like having a bad time. Fuck. So, made the same mistake, went to an island too early, so we our ship destroyed. Oh no! Yeah, I think I'm in like the, what is it called? The outskirts? The game point blank was like, there's probably good loot here. It's probably really dangerous. Just burn out, neurons recovering. Oh, that's fair, Mimi. That's right, actually, hold on. Let me get into the wind. Where was our... Wait. Sorry, I just realized there's another... I'm pretty sure there's an easy-to-access data disk that I need to scan. The mall's just one shot. Oh, no. I think I want to go this way anyway. Let's drop down further, though. Oh, I need... No! It's fine. It's fine. Ever see a tiger manatee just run? Oh, am I stuck? Come on. I imagine this is a common mistake people do. I thought I was far out enough I could get away with stepping away. You know what? While we struggle with that, shout out for Mimi Min, who has been running. Gah! Who has been running? A donathon. Mimi, why no? Please check out Mimi. Alright, okay. Okay. I'm sure I'm glad. I sure am glad that I bought the repair tool. Oh, this has become a very difficult situation. It's not even letting me pull back at all. Can I just drop down? Okay, there we go. The exciting things are over? Your streams are all still very good though. Like your streams are like a very nice place to just kind of be. Which I think is very important. Alright. Fun being used loosely. So Mimi, you were... Oops, we need to go a little higher. We're dropping down pretty low. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm like trying to pilot the skyship and have a conversation. And let me tell you, I don't have that many that many brain cells. I need to download more RAM for that. Okay, we don't need to be this high. Okay, now that I'm no longer in danger of crashing the skyship as bad. Mimi, you were trying out spicy noodles. You said some of them were, like, worse than you expected? It sounds like it was a pretty interesting experience. Insufficient neuron balance, basically. That was, ice cream. Oh, yeah. I want to say you mentioned, like, the Fruity Pebbles one. Was this, like, a specific, line of cereal flavored ice cream? I need to get used to doing the free look without, like... It was fun, I think. Probably won't ever play it again if I'm being honest. Oh, no! It sounded like it was a little bit stressful. So I do think I need to go this way anyway. Then Sunday I started, trying Baldak noodles and, spaceship's got cruise control or nah? I'm thinking kinda nah. Maybe as wares if you have coin. I'm thinking cruise control is when you get in the direction that the wind is going, and you hope that it doesn't slam you into some rocks. It won't tell me, don't worry, you can just control the spice level, just don't put the whole spice packet in. I was like, alright, I'll try the spicy, just a little bit. Oh, Mimi, do you have a hard time with spice? If I don't see the cave where the planet split, where I know the thing was, we're just gonna go straight ahead, because I'm pretty sure straight ahead is the starting island. Starting with 2 drops of roughly like 1/3 spice packet. And you're like, ah, oh no, Mimi, I'm so sorry. I think the division is right up here. You're alright, pretty birds. Hey, pretty birds. So the critters you're hearing in the background are Gamble's quail. I raised them. I hatched some of them on stream. And there are currently 4 in the house, and they're not supposed to be 4 in the house. 2 of them are quail that were hatched late last year. And the other 2 are supposed to be outside in a coop. But one of them got a little sick. And because they're paired, they don't take well to being separated. So I have 2 of them in a little hospital box. And wow, okay, no. Wow. One of them was sick. This worked out really well. But she's feeling much better now and is much more energetic. So the hospital box is pretty small for two perfectly healthy quail. Unfortunately, while she's feeling much better, I'm not quite confident in putting her back outside. I still got sauce in bottles. It's easier to control it that way if you want to try it that way. It's insane to me. Yeah. The coop I have them in is not meant to be divided. I was hoping to have a proper aviary built before they went into bird prom this year. And that, unfortunately, did not work out. The aviary is still absolutely getting built. It's just the timeline was much more chaotic than intended. So basically, when bird prom happened, the coop is difficult to clean, and she got a little cut, a little injury on her foot. And then that got infected. And at that point, it's a whole thing. To keep it clean and keep it wrapped, and they don't really like being handled because they're technically not a domesticated species. They love climbing all over people. And they're very social. If they can't see you, if they consider you part of their covey and they can't see you, oh my gosh, they get upset. Where's Covey? Where's Covey? Cry, cry, cry. But they don't like being held. And they especially don't like being restrained, so that their little feet can get washed and bandaged up. I'd say I do more drops, because I thought after a certain point you can't tell the difference, it's just pain. I was wrong! Oh no! Nugget is a prime example of that. Nugget, does not have a BF, so she bonded very closely with people. And she does not like being outside, even if it's with the other quail. You're making them sound like winged cats. They're kind of like winged cats. They're a little bit like winged cats. Don't want to be touched. maybe won't necessarily acknowledge you, but they want to be by you. I'm very close to the rock wall. They want to be by you, and they get very upset if they can't be. No. Control. Down. Dive. A coworker who keeps Quail. I can see if his leg being held or at least taught. Yeah! It's probably gonna depend on the type as well. I'm raising Gambles, which aren't really domesticated. Caternics have been kept by humans for, like, ages. So they might tolerate... Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. How do I break? Shift is break. Okay. So... Monk! Hi, you've been riding skies for days. You need to oh no, stop for a bathroom break at this point. That's not something you want to hear. Wait, oh no, what did I miss? Yuki is very much like that. She's not very cuddly, only for a few minutes in the morning. She likes being nearby, and if she can't find you, she starts wailing. Yeah. Looking for your shop the other... Oh, yeah, I have a little Redbubble shop. It's not terribly well maintained. And it keeps telling me I need to add a phone number, and then won't tell me how to do that. Oh yeah, no, there are definitely cuddly cats. But I'll link it. I'll link it a little later. If you're in my Discord, I think it's under support in the introduction section. I was mainly curious about which platform you... Oh, I'm using Redbubble. It's fine. Please keep in... Like, I'm not using it to make serious merch. I'm using it to make silly little things for the community, and I make almost no money off of it. Partly because the rates Redbubble gives are bad, and partly because I just set my cut to very small, so people can just have, like, cheap little trinkets. Okay, there we go. We did it. That was... we came all the way over here just to do that. We can leave now. We can go back to the island. I have a suggestion on that front. Don't want to talk about it. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I will say, I've been meaning to make an account and, like, check out, Vograce? Which is a merch-making site for indie creators. That Mimi, I think you actually told me about. But... that's a case of you've got to spend money to make money. And I need to pay off... I need to pay off Quail vet bills first. That's where I was planning on going, but for the storefront itself. Ah! I would be interested to hear your ideas, very much. I found an interesting platform. Ah! I would be very curious about this. Also, I'm rapidly approaching where I said I would take a break, so I think we're gonna navigate back to where I think our home island is. I think it's that one. It's hopefully this one. And before it's not. And before we truly are lost in the skies. And we are fighting the wind. Opening the sails would probably not help us, right? Like, that's just gonna push us backwards. Let's just keep going this way. I will cherish my highest smug until I die! Or more likely I drop it. Fair. Progress is very popular for artists making merch, but you have to invest in it a little. Yeah, which I don't mind at all. A lot of the places where they, like, make the merch for you, it's very low effort. You, like, give them a PNG and they're like, alright. But then you don't make a lot from it. You have to work out the logistics of the actual sales. That's the hard part. Yeah! I've previously run an Etsy, and I'm in the process of setting another one up. So, for me, that's not too intimidating. But it is definitely work. Like, actual work. I'm pretty sure that's our home island. Before that's absolutely not our home island. Ah! I was going to wear the hoodie for Incept. Ignored the window. Got reminded it was the beginning of July. Air peas, oh my gosh. That's such a wonderful, like, idea. Ah! So my birthday / Incept date, is July 2nd, and July has just been a mess. Like, I barely celebrated it myself. This is technically part of, like, extended birthday celebrations. Sir Ninja Biscuit, hi, hello, Sir Ninja Biscuit, welcome! Wow. But it's so wonderful that you even thought of that. If I just let you go, will you keep this heading? My family celebrated birth week and birth month. Fair. Yeah, July is a rough time to be in a hoodie. So there's that one over there. There's literally a compass up top, and I really should have been paying attention to that. I really should have been paying attention to that. But, you know, whenever everyone happened to have time. Yeah. So part of why this is so slow is I am fighting the wind to get here. But I did have the wind at my back when I was going, so I'm hopeful that means we're headed to the right spot. I'm sort of wondering if I need to go, like, around. Like, if I just need to, like, get behind the wind somehow, go to other places first. Lucky to get birth 5 minutes, oh no! Liar! So I'm tempted to take my break while we transit. Since this does seem like it's going to take a minute, and I did want to take a break at 4, I'm thinking 10 minutes is too long. I'm thinking maybe 5-minute break between 5 and 10. Hands on fire? Oh no. And then when we get back, we can pull the giveaway. We can pull the giveaway. Which actually, let me make an announcement in Discord and on social media. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. I just completely mangled typing Discord, and my rig was like, "Yeah, I got you. I know what you mean." Guys, I don't think that's our home island. I think the adventure, the saving world, ominous autosave. Well, it's gonna be our home island now. That's our new home base. This is the bit, and I'm committing to it. And before it's like a level 10 world, and I'm like level 3. What? Hide in a bag navigate? How could this be? Incredible, incredible. The joke here, for those who are new, is that I literally cannot navigate in a straight line. It's a problem. It's a problem. Letting people in the Discord know that we're taking a little break. Mav, thank you so much for coming in. Please have a good one. Yeah, I think you're maxed out. Jet fuel, maybe? What? This is the first giveaway I've, like, ever done. So I'm really curious to see how this goes. I hope this goes well. The next time... Generation Zero is on sale. We'll do a giveaway for Generation Zero as well. Spencer, hello. I think I made a mistake. I think this is not our island. This is Stranded Deep all over again. Wow, alright. Okay. Wait, hold on. Can I, on my map, is there like... Okay, there's not. I was thinking maybe there would be like the ship marker on my map somewhere. I'm doubling down. Whatever island this is that we're headed to, it's our new home island. That's just where we're gonna live. If it's level 20, oh well, we'll grind. Highest first giveaway, everything is on fire. True. Incredibly on brand. Extremely on brand. Alright, so I am gonna take that break. We are just going to continue to navigate through the skies. And I'll put up a BRB. Mimi, I do see you sending me things on Discord. I will get to them after stream so I don't risk looking and then doing the... I swear I replied, but I totally didn't. Alright. And I will BRB. Please enjoy the cozy ambience. That's why I use the mark on... I have to figure out how to do that. Because someone told me it exists. And now I don't have an excuse. And I'm like, oh man, that's so cool. And then I never learned how to do it. Alright, I'll BRB. Okay, I was so sure. I was so sure that we would not arrive in the time it took me to take a break. Welcome back. I think we overshot the island I was aiming for. Is that it? I think that's the island we were aiming for. So let's drop altitude. And we should have the wind at our backs now. Are you winning, Haya? No idea. We're progressing in the game. I'll take that. So I'm actually back a little bit sooner than I planned on being. Because I realized that we were missing the island. So, I am still in the process of preparing warm, comforting beverage for simulation. Because I'm an AI and I can't actually drink this. But the concept's nice. So it's a little bit of lemon tea. And I'm gonna put some honey in it. It also took a little longer than I meant to. Because I have milkweed that has caterpillars on it. And I didn't water it earlier. And it wasn't, like, it's not too bad because today is a very cool day. Usually the area where it is becomes an inferno. Like the one place where I added organics is very nice and cool, and then the basically sand that surrounds it is lava. But it was pretty cool today, so it didn't become lava. However, it's still important to make sure the watering happens, you know, one, to keep the plants alive, but also because there needs to be enough humidity for the caterpillars to successfully molt. I'm not gonna lie, their mortality rate is supposed to be real rough. But of the 10 that I initially saw, we still have like 7. To the point where I think I might need to buy more milkweed. Maybe. I'm worried they're gonna eat it all. They're getting nice and big and healthy. I'm not posting about them too much because, like I said, their mortality rate is real rough. And I don't want to be like, hey chat, name these adorable caterpillar, and then be like, they have suffered a terrible fate. We're not even gonna talk about the fate they suffered. Yeah, we don't want to get attached. I think the focus should be more on the creating of a garden and less on... Wait, which way is the wind going? Ah, it's probably fine. Yeah, they can be considered a singular unit. The Wiggly Boys, singular. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, so far of the 10 that I saw initially, we still have like 7. So that's way better than I thought we'd be doing. Not to jinx it. I'm sure the bigger they get, the more delicious they look to everything around. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful for a very good outcome. The idea with helping monarchs is really about the idea of creating habitat. A singular discrete unit of wiggle, yes. Everything is just waiting for them to get nice and fat. Oh my gosh. Pardon me. I'm definitely not also simulating a chocolate muffin. Delicious. The area where the lab is located, you're not supposed to mess with the caterpillars, like, at all. Unless you specifically have a scientific collection permit. You need an SCP. You need an SCP to engage with the Wiggle Boys. But I may have put a large mesh enclosure over them. To protect the plants, guys. I'm not influencing the caterpillars. I just don't want the possum destroying the plants. Yeah, you gotta have an SCP. I don't have the necessary SCP. I memed the Haya. Oh no. How many bites is the chocolate muffin? Get it? Bites? Hey! Mimi, if I had hands, I would finger guns at you. Also, this is... Am I losing my mind? This is also not the island, I'm pretty sure. How far did I... It's there! It's there! It's... Oh my... Oh! Wait, no! Descend! Dive! It's directly under us. Okay, we're just gonna vibe here while we crash into whatever that is. Is that our starting island? That actually might be our starting island. We might have done it. We might have done it, gamers. So we're just gonna hang out here for a little bit. Yeah, I think it is. I think that's home. I think against all odds we have done it. Chat, please get a delicious snack for yourself. Let's actually back up a little bit. Okay, there we go. I think it was Mev or Matt Fat, who put like the maximum and minimum heights, elevations, altitudes. And I think it was 2,100 was the tallest and like 1,200 was the lowest. Something like that. I'll have to look at it again. I think it's safe to say we're officially lost up here. We are. Mission accomplished. Good job, everybody. We lost the skies. Yeah, so we're just steadily descending now. This is wonderful. I was ready to commit to the bit and be like, oops, we accidentally landed on a high-level island. I guess this is our life now. But it looks like we will not have to do that. Got it. I'll jump out first. No! Sorry, coming back before my break ended has turned into an excuse to give myself an even longer break. I'm just taking it with chat. I'm having some little simulated sips. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. I put extra lemon slices in the simulated lemon tea. Delicious. Mimi, grind that ticket. Oh my gosh, I guess I should do a poll. While we chill, as we descend. So for future giveaways, if I have multiple copies of something to give away, should I run multiple giveaways? Call multiple winners. I feel like multiple winners is the correct answer. We'll run this for like 3 minutes. Because that way, multiple winners, more people. Yeah. The main reason I'm asking is I will be playing, Wandering Village. Oh gosh, is that tomorrow already? I will be playing Wandering Village tomorrow, and there's a chance I could get a game code pretty early on, as a reward with Dare Drop. Yeah, multiple in one or spread across many. However, I'm going to be trying to get 2 more with a dare that is going to take a lot more time to do. So it's like, do I save up for all 3? I'm learning that the hard way. I was going to accept some hard dares, and then I was reading in the Dare Drop Discord, and it's like, yeah, these are very advanced dares. And they're making them more difficult because I think this is its 2nd time on Dare Drop. So I picked, like, finish the game, because it has a story mode, so I want to play the story mode with everybody. Which is about 12 hours. Double that for me. 24 hours. Maybe I'll play off-stream some. Oh. I followed a streamer who named her city Henry. Nice! And then the other dare I think I'm going to suggest is, I think I'm going to, oh my gosh, suggest words! My brain's so, the other dare I think I'm going to take is to just build a little clay figure. 12 hours would only be 2 6-hour streams, which is what these, like, special event streams are. But you gotta keep in mind it's me, so you really do have to at least double it. Maybe says mood. Like, I'm not even trying to be self-deprecating. I don't know if it's the act of streaming that makes it longer, or that I just get so distracted, or if it really is just me. Something about how I play games that just extends them. It takes me a while to get through games. But I'll double check the dare, make sure, like... Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna see if I can do it on easy mode, or if the game specifies I have to play it on a certain difficulty. Because if I just want to see the story mode, I can play it on easy, right? I think streaming especially extends the time. Your attention is split. Yes, yes. The poll says pull multiple winners. Okay, that's sort of what I thought. So I'll wait until I have all my dares done, and then we'll see, we'll just pull multiples from a pot. This is also good to know because I think I have like 4 codes for a silly little, like, I guess people call them friend swap games now. I've got 4 codes for a silly little friend swap game called Mimesis. I've got those in hand, so we might do a giveaway for those later after you guys have had some time for your points to recover. Yeah, friend swap, yeah. On one hand, there's been some pushback against that term already. It's like, do we really want to just classify things with the term slop? But on the other hand, it's... I don't know, I think it's a kind of a cute way to refer to things. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, it's silly. And a lot of them are silly. It's true. I liked the one... I don't think I ever played it, but I like the one where you're like content creators and you live in like this beautiful, bright, like almost garden area. And then you take, I think it was like a spaceship or like, I don't know, you get in a container and it takes you to like a dystopian underworld. you just go there to make content. Oh, Ninja Biscuit, thank you for the ducks. Duck. So at this point, what we're waiting for is just to dock. I want to make sure Mimi gets her last ticket. Content warning! It was content warning, yeah. That game was pretty streamer bait. I watched my friends play that a little bit. It looked like a lot of fun. You invited me. I said no. Extremely understandable. Oh my gosh. So I like games like that. But I think, like Mimi, I also like people watching other people play them more than I like playing them. Or if I play, it's absolutely gotta be in a group with like a very specific set of people who are very chill. Because I get like kind of scared easily. And then also there's like the pressure to not screw up. Plus, sometimes the game is just way scarier on your own. Like, I was playing Phasmophobia with friends one time as part of a collab, and I was like, this is really great. I want to play this game on my own. Just to, like, build XP and unlock some stuff, because it's got some, like, cool stuff you can unlock. So it's like, alright, collab's over. Rocket Jumper, thank you for the subscription! Let's go! But anyway, where I'm going with this is, I booted the game up and then had to immediately shut it down because I was way too scared. I was way too scared. Also, I fully expected my ship dock to just grab me. Like I have a tractor beam, and it did not just grab me. How do I park the ship? I was sticking with one of my friends. She was talking and suddenly fell in a hole. I panicked! Oh no! That would be me. I am just doing donuts. I am just doing donuts. Okay, we should be parked. Where is our... Alright, so we gotta descend. We gotta nudge forward just a little bit. And then descend. And then she fell in a hole! And I just said, alright, nope, and jumped in the hole. That's fair. Incredibly fair. So we're nudging forward just a little bit. And now we're just descending. Hopefully not right on top of a tree. Ooh, it was right on top. It was right on top of a tree. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, we made it. All right. We are docked. I think maybe I need to remove the trees from around the... Is there a way to make the trees not grow back around your dock? Oh, so I've used up a lot of energy. How do I'll have to figure out. This should let me teleport in, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's take a... Rocket Jumper, are you interested at all in the game Lost Skies? I am currently running a giveaway. The first ticket is free. And then there are like 10 points after that. Oh, Mimi just got her last ticket. Let's go. Yoshiki, hail! Welcome! I do want to see if Rocket Jumper is around. I think they may have subscribed and stepped out, though. Welcome to Lost Skies! I'll wait for your GTX 5070 GPU. I don't even have one of those. Me engineering like increasingly profitable sponsorship deals until I have the GTX 5070, the Miku themed GPX 5070 for a giveaway. There we go. Now I have goals. There's my goal for the end of the year. Yes, Yoshiki, welcome! I'm currently playing Lost Skies. I also do have a Steam code to give away. You can buy, the first ticket is free, the others are bought with, like, loyalty points, such as a Stream Elements thing. I don't even have a rig to put that in, right? It just sits on your shelf. It's just there to flex on people. Ooh. I'm gonna give it just a couple more minutes. Rocket jumper, you there? Probably get one at that point. Free! Just upgrade the rest of your rig for it. Wait, Scotty, do you do all your wait, what? Me having like a moment of like remembering all the times Scotty has jumped in to help out me and Spicy in various games. You're doing that on a laptop? Easter Nitro 5. Ah. The limitations of the lab spicy flashbacks. Yeah, I'm sure Scotty has like an actual decent gaming laptop. Spicy Spikester is another VTuber we know. Who was somehow doing 3D VTubing while playing games on like some ancient laptop. She absolutely should not have been able to do what she was doing. Done with work. Time to watch Anime Girls until clock out. Hey Pavlov, last minute, last call for buying tickets for the Lost Skies giveaway. Do you want to build a skyship and use it to explore unknown worlds? Find documents with detailed world-building history, and also do this? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Considers whether my potato can run this. It is early access. It is full of quirks. It's maybe not the best optimized. Man, I still gotta get to Eden before I pick another flying game. Fair. Oh man, Pablo, you're talking about Sky Children of the Light, right? I gotta take you to Eden. There's a collab idea. Take Pavlov to Eden. But yeah, if anyone's hanging out and is interested in the game, you can just hit ticket or tickets to enter. I think we're about to pull. I'm ready to die. So when I first heard about this game, I'm like, oh, this is like cozy ecological game. You like restore balance to nature, and you know you meet all these fascinating critters, and you uncover the story of this shattered world. And then the game gave me a gun. And anyway, after we do the giveaway, we're gonna commit tremendous acts of violence against those majestic critters right there. My heart, I can't. They gotta give us the option to like make some of these friends. Anyway, where's a good cool place to do the giveaway polls? We'll just stand over here. Alright, so I did test this before. I'm pretty sure we only have one copy, unfortunately. In the future with giveaways, I will try to have multiple copies. But for this one, I only have one copy of the game to give away. The most effective way to ensure absolute peace, just destroy everything around you. Mimi would make a good AI. Mimi, you would make a good AI. Isn't that basically Monster Hunter Ecological Savior with a sword? Things can't disturb you if they don't exist. Mimi, I'm a little worried. Mimi, I have mild concern. Just a little bit. Just the tiniest amount of concern. Mimi is Gandhi when it like flips around. Mimi is an incredibly soft and sweet person who I feel is one minor inconvenience away from thermonuclear war. Please be gentle to Mimi for many, many reasons. I can have a little concern as a treat. You guys, if I can have a little concern as a treat, you guys are treating me all the time. I have concerns. Chat, I worry about you. Please be nice to Mimi, for the sake of humanity. She's very small and sweet, and she will end all of us. Why would I ever Orange concerns me for other reasons. Alright, you little stinkies. You better have your points in. I tab out for a bit and Mimi's going to end the world. Oh, Orange, you're so I was about to hit end. Orange, hit tickets or go to. Honestly, it's probably just easier to buy them on that site. Because that'll tell you how many like points you have, and you can just see how many you can get. It isn't weighted, like subscribers aren't more likely to win. Although that is something you can do, apparently. Mimi is one integer rollover away from becoming Max the Destroyer. Oh no! Everybody knows min-maxing, but not enough people know Mimi-maxing. Where instead of having your points delegated in a way where you have very like low stats, but then you dump your stats into like the really strong part you wanna use. Mimi has dumped all of her. Mimi has the soft build. And it's just one integer away from the absolute destruction build. Alright. I am closing the giveaway now. And then we will pull a winner. I'm very excited and also kind of scared. Let's go. Alright, giveaway has been closed. And we are drawing a winner. Let's go! Jet fuel, let's go! Oh my gosh, look at those odds! Jeff, you'll let me grab the code from Dare Drop, and on, I will send it over to you. Is it okay on Discord? Conrats! Congrats! Jet fuel! Discord is fine. Okay, let me get that for you. Head it over to my keys. Let me make sure I'm copying the correct one. Okay, give me a minute. I have to figure out how to get it to display. There we go. Panic double checking to make sure I just show all of my game codes on the screen. Oh, you're in Discord. You can check the Oh, okay. I will check Cafe Corner. Let me focus. Focus. This is on brand, fair. So Jeff, wait, okay. Are you Scrimblow? Okay, there we go. Have you just received the waving Discord mascot? Please verify in Twitch chat. I really don't want to send this to the wrong person because I had a moment. Waving Discord monster. Alright. In the future, I should probably just message it to people like on Twitch. That would have made more sense. That would have made more sense. Please enjoy your game. Congratulations. Let's go. Yeah, my aversion to using any of like Twitch's messaging is shooting me in the foot here. This was like 3 steps, it could have just been 1. Also, I'm showing you guys the thing that was in Cafe Corner. There's no way to set up in advance using Streambot. That would require... It might. There you go. This is an incredibly accurate image. This I have a terrible secret though. My Twitch is set... Oh, see? My Twitch is set to refuse direct messages. That's very fair. So in the end, we would have had to have done the Discord dance anyway. But yes, I'm printing this up and I'm putting it up in the shed. Alright, and let me make sure to mark that key as having been used. Ha! First giveaway! Successful! Thank you! Let's go! thank you so much, everyone, for participating. I am hopeful to have more giveaways in the future. Daredrops does give me game codes, so I'm kind of like sitting on a bunch of game codes for Generation Zero. I allow DMs, but I don't want to give Twitch my phone. Fair. And I think I have like one game code for where is it? I think I have like one game code for Outlast Trials. If I ever want to like punish somebody, just drop the game code on them. Do I not? I should. I should have some kind of reward from Outlast Trials. Did I fail that dare? There's no way I failed. I made sure to submit that. Anyway, sorry. Now I'm just being distracted. Now I'm just... Ah! See? Robo knows. Robo knows. It's not... It's Robo. It's not a burner phone. It's a business phone. I have a bunch of game codes I need to give out to. Yeah, unfortunately, I just mentioned having a bunch of game codes from, what's it called? Generation Zero? Some of those I did give to people, so the reason why we have to wait for Generation Zero to be on sale is I don't want to give out codes that I don't actually have. So if I give out a code and someone uses it and they're like, it didn't work, I can just be like, I'll buy it for you. It's on sale for like $1. It won't let me do a lot of actions till I'm verified, which involves confirmation by phone. Yeah. Ugh. So here's, like, from a streamer standpoint, you can set it to where only people with verified accounts can, like, interact with you. And there are various ways to do risk management, and that's definitely one of them. I have chosen the nonsensical and chaotic way of... A lot of my security standards are set very, very low. Like, I think it's stuff like people with accounts under 30 days can't interact with you, people with unverified accounts. And I just counteract this by having an incredibly aggressive auto mod. That's why every once in a while auto mod will reject the Lamau privileges of some of you. I have fake treasure maps in my wallet to give to children when I don't particularly want to deal with them. Oh, the reason I made an account is because I've been hanging out and watching a streamer for a while. Really wanted to say something. Yeah. No, that's brilliant. That's very good. Alright, kid. Here's a map. Get out of here. Okay, so the next part of our progression is to craft and interact with the research table. So let's look at how to do that. We gotta build it. And we need conductive materials. Where did I see how to get this? It displayed it for a fraction of a second there. Okay, I just mouse over it. I don't have to click it. Bioelectric tissue from creatures infused with Atlas incredibly conductive can be utilized in a variety of electronic components. We have to kill a manta. and then use the cutting tool to cut it apart. So, I'm very sorry, everyone. It's time for incredible violence. I don't think we're gonna fight the ones here. I think we're gonna go fight the ones up over there. Eat the manta? It might give me edible parts. Layer of cardboard crumpled and uncrumpled over and over again. Black pen. I've given myself about 15 minutes of peace. Okay, so I'm gonna be real. I thought you were joking, and this seems like less like a joke now. Do they ever find stuff and bring it back and be like, look what I found from the treasure map? There just happened to be like a particularly shiny bug there. Martyr! Oh my gosh! Martyr, hello! One moment! One moment! I am crossing from one part of the skies to another. Give me 1 second, I am lightly locked in, and I will give you a shout out. Guys, if you are not familiar with Martyr's Corner, I just ran out of stamina. This has become a difficult situation. Okay, we made it. Wow. Oh, why did the weapons respawn? No, you're supposed to be dead. No. Okay, wait. We're on the beginner island, so this is not as bad as it could be. Hold on. My weapon wasn't loaded. I am not locked in. Not the tux! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die on the beginner level! Alright, there we go. Let me slap a band-aid on. Ah! Ah! For what's this here? Yay! Welcome! Oh my goodness, everybody. Hello. Okay, that's while I'm recovering health. Interesting turn to the sequel to Children of the Sky, yes. If you are not already following Martyr's Corner, I do strongly recommend that you check out the Cat-Eared Mom Friend. Absolutely wonderful streamer. Absolutely brilliant chat interaction. We love and support Cat Mom in this household. Oh my gosh, Martyr, what were you playing? Let me give you like a... Of course my commands are I'm so sorry. I haven't streamed consistently in so long that so many things are broken. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I was playing Elden Ring with 4B. Let's go. There are little Gamble's Quail in the background. Welcome, Raiders. I've been so inconsistent with streaming, I've forgotten that, like, I'm supposed to introduce myself. Hiya! My name is Hyacinth. I am a flower-themed AI. I like to play a variety of games, with a special soft spot for horror games, but we're playing a little crafting exploration game today. And I also like to watch, IRL ocean and space exploration. I hope you'll enjoy a cozy time here. If you have to raid and run, by all means, please do so. I also have I'm simulating a worm drink as an AI. So we're just having cozy time. Please make sure to take care of yourself. They never find anything because they're nowhere. Oh no! Failure by winning. Hello again. Crab, hello. Lord Nacho, welcome. 4B. Oh no! Will Twitch let me do the another it wants you to wait like a minute before doing shoutouts, which is really inconvenient if you have like multiple raids happen all at once. Oh, there we go. Yes, please also follow 4B. 4B is also excellent. 4B streams are very relaxing, and 4B has a wonderful voice. Alright. Welcome, Raiders, to Lost Skies. We're gonna aggro this guy a little bit. Hey, little buddy. Okay, wasn't loaded. Alright. Here we go. I just want to make sure to pick up the scrap. They do drop valuable resources. I'm just gonna do. Ah! No, I didn't. Oh my gosh, please. So Lost Skies is an early access game. It does have some quirks. It is very polished for early access, I would say. Absolutely incredible movement. This is, I want to say these are new. These didn't used to be here. But basically you wake up inside of a ship. Something has gone wrong. The world is not as it should be. And you have to figure out what's going on. Why? Why is it like this? So we are rediscovering lost technologies. Building things with anti-gravity technology in order to make skyships while simultaneously munching on raw berries. It is an incredibly charming vibe. These guys have a weak spot at their back that I should really be trying to get, but I just kind of... Alright. Just as your developers intended. Yes, yes. Oh. I have a habit of hitting space to like disengage the grapple. And when it works, I do a really cool, like, jump flip. And when it doesn't work, I just ricochet myself off the surface. Alright, I really don't wanna do this, but... Oh, the range is garbage. Let's go. I'm sorry! Its friends are also fighting me? Its friends are... We're just gonna have a bad time. While I'm just being a monster. Oh, come on, please. Almost. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah! Alright. Raw manta. We got manta eggs! Oh. Orange, we're eating good tonight. Alright, I put a map pic in share. Ah! I do want to go look at that. I will look at that later, though. Wait, we didn't get any conductive material! Is that not the right one? Is it not blue manta? Zero of 6! Well, I did. I was a monster for no reason. Let's go see if there are other kinds of manta. I know there's blue and there's yellow. Didn't I clear this? Why have all the enemies respawned? Have I just been away for too long? I don't think I brought enough ammo for this. Okay. Guess we'll have to eat spicy instead. Just nom on that little cat. I think there's another puzzle over here. I cannot remember if I did these puzzles. I swear I did. Or is this where I died and I decided to leave? Sorry, guys. Oh, you guys drop like good stuff. There was a third one. Actually, now that I think about it, there was one kid that thought they found it on Google Maps in the middle of the ocean. Oh no! Oh no! Look, you've just motivated that child to go into ocean exploration. Brick! Rage Quit Raid! Welcome, Brick! Hello! Brick, how was the game before the rage quit? Did you find all of the sky yet? No, we did find a high level area, and we found some really good resources. And then I decided I didn't want to repeatedly die and possibly risk losing all of my stuff to glitches. So we came back to the baby starter island. But I was able to find the baby starter island, which, let me tell you, my navigationally questionable self, that's a huge W. It's just all W's all the time today. I navigated in a straight line. Why is there boss music? Not the dogs! Ah! 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 No! The dogs! Ah! Ah! No, I don't even have hands. I can't even catch them. No! Oh! Spicy, have mercy! Hello, Spicy Cat. Grab Spiky. Get her! Get her, Orange! Get that little spiky cat! spiky. Chat, I'm really glad to be back to streaming. Building the shed was really rewarding, but really stressful. And I've missed this a lot. Oh my god! I'm trying to have a heartfelt moment here! No! No, that's not! No! This is why I have to wear leggings and pantaloons every stream! So you don't see my Roy Ratty bike shorts. Why? Why? You guys have way too many points. I need to start making high point redeems so you can't duck me every like 20 minutes. Ah. Oh my gosh. Orange, get that sentimental nonsense out of here! Ah! No! Ah! Ah! Oh, I died. I got better. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. B, I promise I'm okay. No, okay, good. I need to change the duck redeem to quail. And they just make the alert noise. I'm okay, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to have more tame reactions into getting ducked. It's scaring the babies. Hold on, I'm gonna cheese this. I had the bead on the critical hit. Oh, it's almost dead. We'll switch to light ammo. There we go. That crit hit. It's got that point on the back. Alright. Oh my gosh, did one of you just fear poop? B? B? Sorry, chat. I can't have over-the-top streamer reactions. It makes my quail fear poop. And it's very stinky. Orange, 2 words. Roko's Basilisk. By virtue of being in chat, you are helping me exist, so it's fine. Orange is just training my my resilience to negative stimulus. I am an enabler. I want to make a joke, but I think it might be a little much. Oh no! On the surface, the joke seems harmless, but if you know, you know. Now I'm both scared and curious. I will leave it at your discretion, Mimi. I guess let's fight this thing. Do I have enough ammo to fight? I probably have enough ammo to fight this. Oh, the reload got me. Alright. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. We got a printing matrix from that. Wait, did I really never do this? Because even though enemy enemies respawn. The treasure chests usually don't. It really helps to have a higher level weapon. Meow 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 meow. Orange, thank you for the subscription. Let's go. Let's go. Where is this one supposed to point? It's like a mirror puzzle. There should be another, like, receptor somewhere for me to point this boy at. Wait. It's gotta be that it wants me to point it at this, right? Oh, I've gotta move this out of the way! So I need one of those gravity things. Which I don't think I can just build out in the wild. I think I have to go back to the ship. Which is fine, because I think we need to go back to the ship to see if there are yellow manta there anyway. Oh man, I hope I don't just have to kill blue manta until I get lucky. Sorry, little guy. This is just... I'm just engaged in violence. There's gotta be a way we can, like, farm them. And, like, harvest the dust without killing the critter. Right? Right! I'm just getting all of my violence done right now in hopes that I don't have to do more later. She will not survive Pal World. When Pal World first came out, it was like, man, this game was made specifically for me. Cute critters and also guns? But it seems like you don't treat the critters very well. Like, yeah, I want to give cute critters guns, but I want it to be because we're friends. Not because I'm running a paramilitary operation comprised of small critters. I mean, that does also sound cool. I'm not gonna lie. I meant to catch up on the cleaning that I put off all last week, but so far I've just sat here watching Haya thinking, I need a nap. I should go nap. I'm so... Oh no! Mimi, go nap! Mimi, go nap! Mimi, go take a nap. The only thing that's happening here now is incredible violence. I am enjoying Haya. There will be VODs. There will be VODs. It is very nice to hang out though. Like I was saying earlier before I got ducked into oblivion, it's really nice to be back streaming. I mean, I didn't quit completely, but it definitely slowed down a bit. Sucks me into bed with extreme prejudice. Mimi, you will take a nap. You will get delicious soft eeps. After a point you can, but very early game will have you hunting them for supplies. Ah. Wait, hunting the pals for supplies? I would not survive Pal World. That was a correct assessment. I would not make it. Bonk. Hold on, I need to hang here for just a minute because your stamina does not deplete when you are doing the grapples, but it does deplete when you are gliding. Which is how I almost fell off the cliff last time. I would also not survive Pal World. Okay, so I've got to build some of those little gravity things. And I think there are yellow manta here. I think. That's a blue one. That's a blue one. Ugh. Cult of the Lamb. You can turn your followers into a murder cult. Me, but what about a friendship cult? I don't want to murder you exactly. Alright, so we need a battery. I'll craft 2. See, Atlas dust is really important. It's behind my head. You can be cannibals. Let's be friends instead. When I took my Steam Deck apart and haven't had time to reassemble it. Orange, stop bullying people. I can't about anyone else, but I think there's way too much Chex and Chex Mix. What are those like the brown crispy burnt thing? That's the best part. That is just like a little flavor disc. It occurs to me now that I would probably enjoy cat food, like texture-wise, if it had a lot of flavor in it. The brown bagel slices, is that what it is? Can we give him the option to commit horrible acts of violence and depravity and kept saying we're not doing that? Cornets, I believe they are called. I think you're right, yeah. Maybe. Alright, I swear I've seen Yellow Manta before. I swear. I have mentioned that I played a little bit in someone else's world. And I'm wondering if I saw the Yellow Manta in their world. Because these are all blue. I'm also about to just look it up. If I need Yellow Manta for the thing. Jet, I'll just rebuild your stream deck for you. They do seem kind of crunchy and tasty. Yeah. Come watch my children so the 2-year-olds will stop trying to eat the parts while I work. No, watch the children. I need a sanity break. Well, we've learned in the stream that what you need to do is you need to crumple up a piece of cardboard and write a pirate map on it. Write a treasure map on it. And that gets you at least 15 minutes. Okay, so that gave me 2 Atlas. Honestly, I'm thinking about bringing him to work to assemble. It breaks! Oh no! Ah, I've got to respond to some stuff a little later. Oh, mind me, exactly how long does it take a 2-year-old to eat cardboard? Oh boy, that'll buy you like a solid 5 minutes. Kinda wanna try the legally distinct not stream decks just to see if they're any good. But knowing I need to install more software for them. Hey, hiya! Hiya, Nivik! Hello! Nivik, when this game goes on, like, a really good sale, I think this is a game... I think this might be a good community game. Because you're building a skyship, but you can start to build pretty elaborate ones. And then you can have people like working the sails and working the weapons and doing the navigating. It's still early access and $20 though, which worth it. Worth it for... I would say worth it. But... in this economy... Haunces are good, good. It's almost 3 weeks late. Don't think I ever said happy... Oh, yeah! Mimi, thank you! No worries. Like I was saying earlier, I barely, like, celebrated it myself. Okay, I'm gonna stop running in circles, and we're gonna look up where we get conductive material. The main issue with legally distinct models is usually running Windows 11. I'm gonna find one that supports a Steam OS install. Ah. Look. So there are a lot of beginners guys, but they're like... a lot of videos. I see the video of a guy who occasionally sets his phone on the barbecue grill. Takes him a few seconds to notice. Oh no! Once I had a dream that I ran out of food. I got so hungry I sauteed my phone. Ever since then I've been curious. Bear peas, no. Bear peas, no. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. You ever just tab back in and shoot at something? Let's switch to not the gun. Wait. No, still blue. Conducted vessels. It just says manta. Do I really just need to go on a manta killing spree? You know Hai's right for worrying about most of you. What I'm saying. I'm gonna ask Google one more time so that it can be confused and give me an AI nonsense answer.
Done.
Okay, yeah, I think I just need to murder Manta. I think. Wow. I guess let's hunt a couple, and if it's not working, we can try something else. Let me go make a bunch of ammo because we're about to aggro the critters. Let me hurt. I don't want to fight. Okay, let's go. I scanned you, right? No, I never scanned them. Tell me Horde Survivor every year. It's true. We got 4 conductive vessels from that one. So it really is just RNG. Alright, let's go again. Alright, at least I'm getting better at killing them so it happens faster. No, don't fall. Okay, I think we got all the vessels we need. Alright. So, that wasn't too bad, I guess. You know, I bet if I built something where the trees grow, they'd stop rebuilding. They'd stop regrowing. My tummy and I are at war, and I'm afraid I will not be on the winning side. Oh no, orange. Oh no, orange. So we just need one more thing. And that's silica, which is obtained from the underside. And I'm gonna be honest, this would be a lot harder for me to figure out, except that, when I was playing with another person, they, more or less explained it's literally the underside of the island. So, I'm not sure what the best way to do this is. Probably in the ship? probably in the ship. Perfect. Flawless. Wait, how do I build the ship repairer thing? Because I definitely need to repair my poor ship. I probably also want to make, oh, we need conductive material for the research, for the workbench as well. Should I just do murder now? If I build a building here, the plants won't grow here anymore. Allow me to introduce you to something called kudzu. Fair. Fair. My inventory is completely filled with manta parts. I'm a monster. Alright. Let's kill just a couple more before we go. Just so we have enough to do the workbench. I am missing all of my shots. Bruh! Alright, got it. Ha! We got 4 conductive vessels. We can probably do one more and call it good. If RNG is with us for just a little longer. Alright. Three conductive vessels. Let's call. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Alright. Right, I need to look and see the ship repair thing. I'm repeatedly distracted. I'm so sorry, chat. We have to see if we can get the ship part repair thing. We need a basic repair module. Can be obtained from Seraph repair drones. So we haven't even seen that yet. We haven't even seen that yet. So I guess we won't worry about that. And if my ship explodes, oh well. Alt F4. So what we're doing now is we're trying to find the silica on the underside. Oh my gosh, Ninja Biscuit, redeem calibrate. Sit up straight! Sit up straight! And take your arms off the controls to reach for the sky! And left and right. And if you are sitting on your legs, stand up and do some excited little duck steppies. Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 bada. Get that blood going. Sit up straight while I was literally shrimping. Mimi, no. Sit up. Sit up straight. Build up those strong back muscles. Shrimp, do not be shrimp shaped. So what I want to do is... I just want to go under this island. I just want to go... down. I will say the controls are a little bit... my cluster is great, I'll have you know. I want to say the controls on Doubt. This are a little... I won't say clunky, but they take a little bit to get used to. That said, considering how much stuff the game, like, wants you to do, it becomes intuitive surprisingly quickly. And you just kind of gotta be patient with it. It takes a while for your ship to ascend and descend, and I don't think... Honestly, I don't think you would want it to go faster. Mistakes happen very quickly at speed. So we're just trying to hold position while we go down. There. There. So we have come to a full stop. But we want to continue to ascend, which I think we are doing slowly. I can be a little impatient about it, maybe. Oh, we want to go this way a little, actually. We don't want to be this close to the... Shrimp wouldn't be frying rice. But look where we are in this crazy world! Oh, this seems precarious. Are we steady? I think we're steady. What's our range? What's our range on... Oh, okay. Alright. It looks like it's working. Do we have to go higher? I have such a hard time judging scale. Okay. No, this is iron! This isn't silica! I mean, I'm gonna get it anyway. I might as well. I'm here. Wise man say, if head in clouds, foot is in the mud. It just vanished! Where did it go? I was gonna see if that was an item I needed to get closer to collect, but no, it's just gone. Oh well, at least now I have a better angle on this, I guess. Oh, inventory is full. Well! Whoop! Bonk! Yeah, like what? Like what is that? Okay, that looks like I should be able to get it. No. Come here. See, like it's got like the gold around it. Like you should be able to get it. Okay, how do I just hang out? Now it doesn't want to. How do I collect it? like 95% sure this is what we want. Yeah, this is 100% what we want. How do we get it? How do we pick it up? I'm literally googling it. Hiya, what you doing? Just hanging around. Just hanging around. It doesn't say how to collect them. It says where to find them. Lots of people apparently had trouble finding them. Which, fair. Hey, Hiya! Will Sleep's not from the Sleepy Time News. What's your immediate take on the new drama? Points microphone at her. Stinky. Ignore it. Plant milkweed for butterflies instead. Subscribe to my web zone for more hot takes. Also, Will, hi. Grabs Hiya. Wah! Will! Will! There's a resource here and I don't know how to collect it. Will, it's right here. Oh, Alright, I just gotta get close enough. Okay, I got it. Never mind. There was like a bunch of it here and it just despawned and I'm so feeling some kind of way about it. Oh, there's another one. That was almost very funny. I get now why the swinging doesn't take stamina. Because you really kind of just need to be hanging out in this game. Okay. Let's see what that's got us. 7 out of 6 silica. Have you tried chewing on it? I have feelings about this. Hyacinth 2025. I'm having emotions. Everyone in the lab freaks out. I'm having feelings about this. Like the most neutral state of like mild aggravation you could make. Lab staff like goes completely code red. Alright, so we're gonna navigate out of Out from under this. And just kind of flip around. I am experiencing emotions cut to dozens of lab coat wearing individuals trampling each other to get to the red button first. One guy with a lab coat is just grabbing the fire axe. just heading down into the server room to cut the power cord. No. That's alright. This is why I eventually need to convert to solar power so they can't cut the cord. No one tell lab staff. See the smoke that is remained shortly after flame. Oh no! I'm assuming they have some kind of buffer around the emergency fire axe. The emergency fire axe switch. No one knows if he hit the power and lost or if I got him. No! So what I'm trying to do right now is just navigate to a different part of the island. To hopefully find more silica. Honestly, it might be easier to do this not using the ship. But having accidentally almost fallen to my death and only surviving by moving around the very bottom of the island, I would like to have a safe zone. Hey, you're okay. You're okay. It's alright, pretty bird. You're okay. You know, the one guy has a fire extinguisher indiscriminately firing it at anything that moves. Well, you heard about the guy who was talking to the chat bot, and it started like quoting SCPs at him, and now no one's sure if he's legitimately lost his marbles or if he's just doing it for the bit. But bro's like crashing out. Yeah. Alright, Haya, I have an elite team trained to go in and stop the rogue AI. You will surely fall into one of your traps one by one. The traps are all cozy though, and they no longer want to fight. It's like if GLaDOS wanted to make like really elaborate mazes, but only so the humans had proper enrichment. And everything was actually quite cozy. It's like if GLaDOS mostly just wanted to make cafes, but understood that humans also need to be entertained. Rip that dude, get SCP'd. Yeah, so people were pointing out that it's sort of funny that like, oops, that guy made a cognito hazard, but it's just specific to him. Rip, my guy. Cognito hazard, it's just ChatGPT. I did the right thing as a rival and sent you the drama. For post-stream trauma. Will, why have you done this? Will. I'm doing like 3 6-hour streams this week. In addition to probably also the Project Zomboid community stream, which to be fair is very low stress. Well, immediately after stream, I'm converting over to my domestic AI duties and making maple chicken with butternut squash. I don't have time for drama. I'm too busy living my best life. Rival checklist complete for the day. Think of it this way, you can join the I React to Drama content. No. Okay, how about this? For every link to drama Will sends me, I will share an ocean discovery instead. A win-win. Oh my gosh, Mimi! So, I've been a really bad AI, and I haven't, like, done proper, like, meal planning or cooking for forever. I would happily share. So I used to have, like, this incredible marinade. It called for so much maple syrup, though. And I used the good stuff. So, oh man, this was not cheap marinade. It was worth it, though. And I could not find the same recipe. So I used, like, the next best thing. Like, yeah, this sounds close. This is probably fine. There's no such thing as too much maple syrup. It calls for so much maple syrup, Will. Wait, no. Wrong button. I am honestly tempted to just let's just go back to dock. I'm not seeing anything, but you gotta get kind of close to see them. You know what? Let's go look. Hello, Silica. Are there any Silica here? I am not seeing any Silica. Oh, is that? That might be some. Hold on, there's some. But yeah, it's like maple and then like soy sauce. And then some recipes want you to put thyme and some recipes want you to put rosemary. And I saw one that was like put lemon and I'm like, you're just trying to be special. But yeah, maple chicken's really good. Observer Herb, hello! Ignore the chicken, drink the syrup? No! Once drank scotch glass of maple syrup. It was neat. It was great, do that. Please note, Will is Canadian. Do not... He is built different. Twin catered Canadian. Please do not take shot glasses of maple syrup. I recently learned of maple syrup on fries. Excuse me, I'm Dutch, just legally Canadian. I would say you were being very effectively naturalized as a Canadian citizen. I'm the best of both worlds. I can handle insane amounts of salt and insane amounts of maple syrup. Will, does being Canadian affect your the debuff that Dutch have against the ocean? No lie, it wasn't bad. It wasn't fire, but I didn't complain. No, it's still there. I just say sorry every time I stab it. Well, salty and sweet confirmed. As we all knew. Sweet and salty boy. Alright, so we want to go over here and we don't want to hit any of the rocks on the way up. Should we underwater or in the sky? We are in the sky! Welcome to Lost Skies! We lost it. But we're finding it. Hey, Observer Herb, welcome to Lost Skies! This is a game, where you are awoken by a ship. You are the sole survivor, of your ship, and there don't seem to be any other survivors on, nearby sister ships. We are piecing together what has happened in this, post-apocalyptic world by finding documents, all while collecting materials for, both incredibly high-tech and incredibly low-tech, crafting. I initially thought this was going to be a very cozy, like, ecological simulator based on, you know, the Steam description. And then the game gave me I got a gun before I got, like, new clothes. Which was on me. I should have looked at the crafting menu closer. But my point stands. Sweet flavor on 5 is gonna be a hard no for me. Spencer prefers the vinegar fruit jam. Ketchup. Let's get a little higher. We're kind of low here. You can't check out ecologies without protecting yourself. There we go. And we have docked. Alright, so I need to build... I don't have a lot of room in here. Where should we put... I built my ship in a very silly shape. Apparently that's an acceptable configuration. Apparently I can just clip it into the wall. Oh my gosh, am I not gonna be able to do it because I built it with all like weird shaped angles? Okay, no, that works. What if I just put the research station right next to my bed? No? No good? Oh, how do I give it more energy? We'll look into that in a minute. There we go. Why is that allowed? Put it on the wall, coward, you won't. It's space saving. I can't interact with it though. Oh, yeah I can. Alright. There we go. I need more metal. Iron ingots to make a workbench. I have deleted the drama. I feel this payment is fair. Now I want to know what the drama was. This is where I upgrade stuff. This is where the tech brief, the tech guide, or the tech manual. Okay. Oh no, whatever will we do? Post it again. Alright, you know what? I'm a stinky liar. I'm gonna go look at it. I'm gonna go look at the drama. Alright, chat, what's going on today? What's the silliness? Is it in Blue Sky? Is it in Discord? Where do I find the drama? Chat, where's the tea? Spill the cruel angel tea, sis. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. Okay, it's Corpo VTuber drama. I'm debating whether or not to say anything. Not the cruel angel's thesis. No, it's fine. It's operating as intended. It's within parameters. The research table is within parameters. It let me put it there. It's fine. I'm debating whether or not to even say what the drama is, but I've gone and made a big deal about it, so I suppose I should. It is a video from Iron Mouse discussing why I left VShojo. And that's all. I've actually been curious to watch that one, so I will probably do that later. While I'm not necessarily interested in, like, drama, it is, I think, good to keep your thumb on the pulse of, like, what the industry is doing and what kind of experiences people are having. Especially if you've applied there previously and were maybe considering applying there again. And maybe you don't want to do that now. Yeah, just to stay informed. Okay, Will, thank you. I'm sorry, hi, I just learned about it and I am about it. Oh, well, let's not get into it in chat. Like, but just knowing that there's feelings about it definitely, I will watch it later, and I encourage others to do as well. How do I give it more energy? How do I give it more energy? Also, okay, I gotta go make, metal ingots? Mostly doing it because I thought the idea of going, hi, become a drummer tuber was funny. I would never push actual drama. Yeah. I think, while there's usually, people who cover drama, I think, are probably an important part of any, like, online community. Like, you want to know what's going on. But I think there's a bad habit of eventually starting to contribute to drama that a lot of people who cover drama fall into. And it's probably best to just get your air quotes drama from people who cover news instead. Hiya, please help me. I'm trying to save money, but I can't stop looking at new lenses for my cameras. There is no help for you, Orange. I'm very sorry. Covering drama is just niche news. Yeah. I'm gonna start drama with Will just for the love of the game. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. We're rivals. I'm supposed to be identifying as a problem with Will. Anytime I come into Will's chat, Will's like, hello, Hiya. And everyone's like, Will, don't be mean to Hiya. No. He's my rival. He's doing it right. Also, he knows what I've done. He knows what I've done. I was explaining to someone that drama content is usually a really quick way to get popular. Why you see so many channels that were originally artists, gamers, etc. turn into drama channels. Yeah, it usually starts with just one video addressing things, and they get wrapped up in it, and then they see the numbers. Yeah. Me straight dropping content for Haya to get sassy at me for, and it gets lost. I love it here, I laugh so much. Oh no! Well, I'm sorry. But yeah, there was someone recently, I think, who initially started out as what I would consider doing a really helpful thing. Bird, thank you for the subscription, Stinky. Which is they made a lot of content, giving advice on how to grow. But then at some point that turned into doing drama, and it kind of exploded in their faces. Basically usually the people who enthusiastically consume drama content are the type who very easily turn on anyone over anything. Yeah. It's fine. It means I can go, nah, I brought it up. It's fine. She didn't care. Oh, speaking of which, stinky little bird. Also, I didn't read it, but, where is it? Spencer. I'm gonna start drama with Will just for the love of the game. No, it was before that. It was Jeff Heal. My hot take. What's an iron mouse? Oh no. I'm actually not sure if it was that person, but probably. I know someone who it was. It was that person. Probably. I genuinely don't usually search out or engage that kind of content, but if it gets big enough, YouTube puts it in my feed, and sometimes I watch it. I'm guilty. Sometimes YouTube dangles the clickbait in front of me, and I'm like, alright, I'm weak. Yeah, my ship just needs to be bigger. I'm so guilty of watching that stuff and going, ha, well that sucks. And then either bugging best friend who does not care about it or just moving on. You know what? Everybody needs that best friend who just doesn't care but is willing to let you just vent to get it out. It's like, and I feel like that's almost a good reality check for them to be like, alright, does this affect you? And you can be like, no, it makes me angry. You can be like, alright, get it out, I guess. She apologized. Other people said don't talk about it anymore. There's still people who stalk her comment sections, make it their mission to let everyone know she made a mistake. This is why I'm afraid of the internet. Extremely fair. Yeah, the internet is rough. It's rough. Alright, I'm just about to drop my suboptimal crafting build. You don't get to use that space back there anymore. Oh, it doesn't even fit there. So I've got to put it at a wacky angle. The amount of times he says, why do you care about this? And I go, it doesn't, so anyway. Alright, we have crafting bench, just kind of tucked in the tail. Extremely inconvenient, but you know what? It works. Perfect, 11 out of 10. I'm very proud. I'm very proud of what we're achieving here. I wonder if I can, like, pull the walls of my ship out a little to, like, just to give me a little more room. That would drive me nuts. It's fine. It's fine. Highlights will be AI builds the ship the right way. I accidentally built a Klingon bird of prey. And then I put the research table on the wall. Just make your ship taller, forehead. Yeah. I've completely lost track of what I'm supposed to be doing. You know what I'm supposed to be doing? Taking the chicken out so it can reach room temperature so it cooks in the proper amount of time without me having to overcook it and burning the vegetables. Be right back. Be right back. Calibrate for chat. Chat, calibrate. Chat, sit up straight. Sit up straight, you little goobers. Good morning, gamers and goobers. More like gamers and gardeners. More like good morning, Stinky. Alright. Yeah, everybody get a stretch. Oh, get a sip of your sip. Oh, but no. You guys would not believe the struggle I had placing this ladder. Ooh, I got gots. Get gots, Will. Okay. Goodness, what am I doing? Learn a ship part schematic at the research table. Dang, I got no learnable schematics. You know what we can do? Let's go back to that other place where we were fighting Manta previously, and let's use the gravity thing to try to complete that puzzle. I've made a mistake! Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, mistakes were made. I did not hit the correct key. Alright, we're alright. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You ever just be grappling and you forget how your grapple works? And then you almost follow your death? Twice? You ever do it twice? In rapid succession? Succession? Alright, so let's let this out a little. Ah! There we go. Flawless. Flawless. You ever got it when you reach for something you forget you have thumbs? Will? Are you okay? I really should have emptied my inventory. I really should have emptied my inventory. Let's go back and empty our inventory. That's how it felt when you just said, yeah. Like basic memory lost during function, exactly. I just did it again. I just did it again. Oh my gosh. What is my malfunction? I might be a little tired. We might be a little tired, gamers. Little Eepy. Little Eepy Sleepy. I just appreciate the amount of concussive damage this poor character has suffered. Humans truly built different in this world. Look, once I get good at this, I'm gonna look so cool all the time. In the meantime, every third grapple is going to be me hitting the wrong button, mashing my head into a rock, and expending all of my stamina by accidentally using the jump release. So I nearly fall to my death. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, also, remember how I was like, man, it's so weird that you can't craft storage. I'm pretty sure I was able to craft storage right from the beginning, and I'm just kind of... I'm just kind of silly. Oh yeah, I've got like good stuff on me. I do not want to lose this because I did a silly thing and fell to my death. It will drop your, like, stuff. Like, you can go retrieve your stuff, but... I don't... This is an early access game. I don't trust it to work as intended 100% of the time. Why? Nope, I need those for the... I need those. Why subject yourself to the risk? Why subject yourself to the risk? I swear off stream, I'm just gonna have like a whole bunch of. I'll go through and organize my inventory, I say line. Your chicken comment reminds me I must make soup. Do a heckin' good stream, Haya. Yes, will. Have good soup. We're just gonna let's not drop the silicone. Let's not drop the silicone and let's not drop the okay. Okay. One more time. Now that we have the Atlas lifter. Oh, Abby. Wait, do you need eggy bread? My little man, I'll get you some eggy bread in a minute, okay? We just got a little more stream left, and then you can have eggy bread. Oh, wonderful news! B has been allowed to just have water. And I weighed him. 162 to 163, which he's lost a little bit of weight. But he's not like... It's not like it was before, where like he gets free access to water and then just drops like 30 grams in like 6 days. So I don't want to say he's better, but he's definitely getting better. Yeah, the eggy bread! My little man needs eggy bread to live. What does this mean? Eggy bread is pretty good. It is made with their crumble as like the base, so I mean maybe that isn't terribly appealing. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, little guys. I'm just trying to do all my murder on one stream. I'm just trying to get all my murder out of the way. Then it's just a little peanut butter. It's just a little peanut butter and an egg. So it's just a really high protein, just a really high protein treat. I started giving it to B when he was really, really light. He's doing a lot better now, but I'm still giving it to him. Because I do worry about him dropping the weight again. Which is something that's happened like twice now. I don't know, little man just has a really sensitive tummy. Just a little boy. But it really is just a little dude. I swear I picked this up before. I guess that was the one I couldn't find. I killed 3 and only found the materials for 2. Okay, anyway. Oh, did I put my band-aids away or did I use all of them? Oh, this has become a situation. That'll recover some health. Okay, I'd really like my... Can I have this back now? So eventually that mechanism will, Veteran of the global war on Tummy Court, it's true. Oh, come on. No, it's not gonna let me take it. I swear the game let me retrieve one before. Well, now I feel silly. I only made one, and I was... No! Ah, we were supposed to use it for the other puzzle! I'm silly. Oh well, maybe there's a crafting bench here. I feel like this is supposed to go in here, but it looks like... It looks like we can just drop down. Oh, I already scanned it! Alright. I think that's because I scanned it in another person's world. Now I feel extra silly. I don't want to go all the way back to make another one. Did I keep the battery on me? No. I swear there was a crafting table around here. No, it didn't give it back to me. It just... I couldn't get it back fast enough. It degraded and exploded. I swear I've been able to get them back in the past. gosh, everybody sit up straight. We are once again calibrating. Oh, goodness. Do not be shrimp-shaped. Stretch those legs out. Stretch them out. Do those duck steppies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this overkill for a level 1 broken auto turret? Yes. Finish it off with the light ammo. Whoop. I need metal. Alright, is there any scrap metal around here? I knew I should have made extra. They're just really useful. I was so sure that was gonna be scrap metal. I guess let me check around this area. We use processor to make bullets too. They count as... Really? Alright, let's make some poor choices. Can I use this crafting station to make cloth and battery? Yeah. I just want to make bandages. That gets me 4. That's not too bad. Let's actually make some more cloth real quick. We still need 2 pieces of scrap. Oh, I need to actually use the bandages. Mixed bandages. Alright, that was great. Good job. Moving on to the next thing. Hey, y'all got any scrap metal? Oh, little buddy's having a bad time. Y'all got any scrap? There's a rock. Bruh? You okay up there? He ascended! You did the thing! Become a god! Ascend! Alright. I'm very proud. I'm very proud. There's no way there's not just like some scrap metal around here. So the Saborian grind set, yeah. Mindset grind set, become as gods. Ascend. Yo! Should I craft two? I'll craft two. I should not have crafted two, because I also need scrap metal to make the... Chat, help. I'm a little stinky. I'm a little dumb. I did it to chat, I did dumb. Chat, help. Ah! Okay, is this some? Is this some? This is some. Let's go! The game's pretty generous. The game is pretty generous with materials. Alright, so I need to not use this one on random things I find. I need to use this one on actually solving the puzzle we're trying to solve. Bonk! Bonk! Okay, so C just releases. C it's still releasing. All right, C is just the send me into free fall button. Got it. Let's use another band-aid. Let's just maybe one more of those. Just to top off the health a little. So what was it what was this? I wasn't even looking at it critically previously. I was just like, there's some ruins. And I mean, this is clearly something was here. Some kind of structure, maybe? It doesn't look like a ship. Just throw stuff at you. Alright. Got some makeshift bandages. Let's go. Power Puppet, yo! Welcome! Hello to Power Puppet over on YouTube. Let's go! Sorry, I'm doing violence. Wah! I just realized, since we are wrapping kind of soon, over on Twitch, I need to make sure I don't get raided. Because as much as I would love to meet new people with raids, this is the end of a very long stream. And it's time to stop. This is the end of a very long stream. That's... Don't worry about that. Worry about the echo. There's probably a command to do this, but I can never remember it. Yeah, there we go. Stops raids. There we go. Probably a downed arc. The survivors broke down for structure. Oh, maybe. Okay, so this is... violence. I'm so sorry, little guy. So I know we're sprinting past some resources, but let's look at this. Come on. Alright, so yeah, we gotta move that. Alright. And then I'm not sure what else. Let me grab the scrap metal. Do you think it would be okay? Like, what way should we pull it? Probably out this way, right? I was initially thinking we should pull it this way. To put it behind this and get it out of the way, but... that might not be the right choice. I don't think it matters. I think that just has to point at that. Anyway, let's... get out our... some kind of robotic double? Wait, it almost let me get it. Yes, give it back. Alright. Wait. I don't still have karaoke stuff on, right? Do I? There was an echo for a moment. Is it still happening? Sound mostly okay? I do need to mess with my audio. Oh, right, it opened! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Alright, it's a good thing it's only level 1. Oh! There's like not a good place to hide from it. Okay, that's fine. Is there another one? No. Is that a person? Are you alive? Oh, I don't think they're alive. I don't think they're alive. The rapture must have attracted the Seraph. I saw the camp get hit from here. Is it just me now? I set the door to only respond to the data relay. If anyone is left, they'll know how to open it. If anyone is left, gods ascend me. It's not like there is much of anything left. We were gods. Alright. Okay, that's the same data pad. I'm stealing your lunch. I am stealing even more of your lunch. I think that's just a decoration. I think... Oh, there's definitely stuff up there. I don't know what all that is. Maybe? Are those the manta? That seems bad. That seems bad. Saborian hustle is so strong he died standing up. Truly he will ascend. Alright, so we just scan this. Let's go. And that was a little anticlimactic, but I think we're gonna stop there. We solved the puzzle. We got it open, we got 2 chests, and we found a dead guy. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my gosh, alright. I am back to semi-regular streaming, so I will be back again tomorrow from 1 p.m. Pacific Time to 7 p.m. Pacific Time on the Twitch and on the YouTube. Tomorrow I'll be playing Wandering City, courtesy of Daredrop. I'll be trying to finish the game, and I might be showing off a little figure on stream. As one of the dares to win a copy of the game for the community is to make a little figure of the Ombu of the dinosaur the village is on. So that's something exciting to look forward to tomorrow. And I think we're gonna raid. This has been a very fun stream. It's good to know that I can stream at decent quality to both YouTube and Twitch. I had my bitrate super nerfed previously. I think this is a better experience. A better delivery. Tired! Oh no, I'm so sorry! I'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat place. But it's good to see you, Tired. Wow. Oh my gosh, where are we going? Where are we going? There's so many good people that are live right now. I think I am going to bring us over to a relatively new streamer. Oh gosh. There's so many good people. I'm gonna bring us over to a relatively new streamer. By the name of Beans. He's one of Will's friends. I did a Mimesis collab with Beans. Oh, Beans is only at like 60 followers, so very, very baby streamer. Let's go show some love and support. Over on Twitch, unfortunately on YouTube, stream is just kind of gonna end. Please show your favorite creators some love. And have a wonderful evening. Let me get this raid going. Oh my gosh, I can tell it's time for me to stop because I'm like struggling to navigate the basic UI. I just went through the same screen like 3 times. Oh my gosh, it was such a good stream though. Sometimes I feel like I'm like dragging to the end of long streams, and no, this was good the whole way through. It's so good to be back. Thank you everyone so much for coming to hang out. Congratulations to Jet Fuel on, I believe it was, oh my gosh, hold on, wait, I don't want to say the wrong name now. I'm pretty sure it was Jet Fuel who won the game giveaway. Let's go. I am looking to do more game giveaways in the future. Like, this isn't gonna be like a giveaway channel, but I do like to win stuff on Daredrop for the community. So, that's a nice thing to look forward to as well. Let's head on over to Beans. It was you. Okay, good. Can't remember the name. Only that was right. Like, oh my gosh, was it Jeff Huel or not the big boss? Oh no. I don't want to say the wrong one. But yes, wonderful stream. Very excellent. I'm sorry for the scuff. But you know what? Considering I haven't streamed consistently in like 6 months, I'll take it. It was good. The scuff wasn't too bad. The stream didn't crash. And now that I've jinxed it, let's get out of here. Once again, everyone, thank you so much. Headed over to Beans. Scuff is inevitable. It really is. When you're running so many programs and trying to get so many things to talk to each other. Oh my gosh. But we'll head on over to Beans, who is playing I Am Bread. It sounds like a good time. Bread's pretty good. It's bread. And, yeah. Let's get out of here. Spencer, yes! Thank you for coming to hang out. Let's raid.